What it is, y'all. A little bit early, actually. What's up? A little bit early. How y'all doing? I don't even know where I'm at, dude. The hells am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm up by, am I Barry? I'm Barry. Alright, we ain't that far at all, man. We're Northern Barry. Anyway, what it is, y'all? How y'all doing? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I was gonna start with dispatch today, but, Daisy's got a lot of population, so, I don't know, man. Daisy, you got some pippity pop going on, bruh. I think we take advantage. Yeah, we here, we live, we doing it, we pushing it live, we see what happens. I do have dispatch downloaded though. I do. So if /when Daisy goes downhill goes, we will probably switch over. That being said, checked on Davis. Not really anything of note. Not really anything of note, man. Let's see here. Get some good old banjo going, y'all. What do you think? Let's get the cam sorted out. What do you want me down here? Actually, hold on. I have something in my hand. You guys be able to see what that is. There we go. Rain Rot will never be downloaded. Never. I won't allow it. I don't know, man. Everybody, simultaneously the past couple nights, people keep voting for dispatch, but then also simultaneously keep having an overwhelming amount of people telling me that it'll be awful for stream. So I don't know if I should listen to you guys. Because now I'm conflicted, man. I got it and I downloaded it. I don't know, man. I've never played the damn game, man. I'm relying on y'all demanding that I play it. I'm trusting, man. I'm trusting, and y'all is making me nervous about it. That being said, we got a bunch of bomb-ass content that I'm way behind on and trying to play catch-up on, so that's my bad, y'all. I'm still working on it. Working on things. Each day is an ever-evolving lesson in life. Let me say that. Each day I just learned something new about like life and how it works. It's great. It's a great time. This is not campfire banjo picking. This right here, neither is this, but I'll take it. To the north! Ooh, there you go. Yeah, you got to be careful with pistachio syrup. Like, the thing is, I don't even like care for pistachio like an insane amount. It's just a really good accent for like everything else. It's just a really, really good accent for like everything else. Would recommend, man. Like you got a little bit of white chocolate, just a little splash of pistachio in that bitch. You know, you got a little hazelnut, put a little pistachio in that bitch. You know, it's good. It's good. Now, if you really want some good coffee, I'm telling you right now, the secret, all right? Macadamia nut. All right, macadamia. You get macadamia, you pair that with even a little pistachio. Macadamia with some white chocolate, dude. Macadamia is where it's at. Now, too much pistachio ruins it. It's like pickles. Anything green, man. Anything green. It's like pickles, dude. You put too much in it, it's just a pistachio drink now. See, that's why I like the white chocolate with the pistachio. You get a little bit of sweet, a little bit of savory, you know. That nutty savoriness from pistachios that only pistachios can give. What brand of syrup? Charlie uses Monin. M-O-N-I-N. That's what she orders from. Our collection is all moaning right now. Macadamia is my favorite. Charlie likes to be seasonal. She really likes to, you know, she's like slowly building a collection of syrups like a spice rack, and that way wants anything at any time be able to do it, you know what I mean? She likes to go through recipes, get what she's like feeling at the moment, and then make it. So she likes to bounce around, and she likes to do things very seasonal. I could drink macadamia probably forever, but it is nice to like dance around your taste palate a little bit and you know, not have the same thing every day as well. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. To me, having a decently nice little espresso machine and a bunch of syrups is still better than going to Starbucks every day, especially if you got two people, right? Because, I mean, here's the thing, man. After you start making your own coffee, you realize how fucking much you get ripped off by... Like, you know you're getting ripped off by Starbucks. You know it. But it's caffeine, it's convenient, it's right there, on the way to work, let's go. Who cares? Like, you're not even going to argue with your tired self in the morning. You just justify the bullshit. You justify spending fucking $16+ a goddamn day on milk, dog. You ain't even getting coffee. That's the problem. You getting milk. And that's if the you know, the teenage to 20 age barista even caring about the coffee, right? Right? Let me tell you this right now. There's a right way and a wrong way to make a steak. And I'm telling you right now, the minimum wage worker at the diner ain't making your steak right. They're throwing it on the grill, sure. They're heating it up, sure. They ain't doing it right. They ain't doing it right. All right? They made what could have been a good steak into a bland ass mess steak, and then they charged you triple for it, dog. And you paid for it with a smile on your face like a dumbass. That's what you did. All I'm saying is, man, they ain't even making the coffee right, number one. And two, it ain't even coffee. It's milk with a drop of coffee in it. And that's what you're paying for, and that's why your stomach hurts. And you're paying way too damn much for it. At least that's the conclusion I came to, which is why I just decided I'm going to buy an espresso machine to make my own shit. Also, cold brew, by the way. If you guys want to be really cheap about coffee, but get like bomb coffee at home, hear me out. Cold brew is so easy to make, dude. You literally just put coffee in a big container with water. You don't even need any kind of, you know... You'll need a strainer or coffee filters afterward if you're doing it the cheapest way possible. But legitimately, you just put the right ratio of coffee and water in the fridge overnight, and now you have like a super concentrated, really high quality coffee. Tell you what, dude, you go to the store and just get one of those like flavored creamers, you know, French vanilla creamers, those sweet cream creamers, whatever the hell, dude. Dude, cold brew, ice, splash of that bish. Better than Starbucks. Wakes you up more, hydrates you more, way cheaper. It costs the pitcher, you can even use the cheap coffee for that if you want to, dude. You can use like the Folgers, the Maxwell House, man, for that shit. You know what I mean? Literally, man. Cold brew's the way to go if you but if you're here's the deal. If you're buying Starbucks multiple times a week, you 100% can afford an espresso machine. You definitely can. If you can afford Starbucks multiple times a week, you can absolutely afford an espresso machine. You just ain't moving your money the right way. Number one. Number two. All right. Number two. If you can't afford that shit and you ain't buying Starbucks every day, but you wish you could, cold brew, dog. Cold brew. Cold brew. Yo, shit shouldn't be 90% milk. That's not how coffee's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to be 90% milk. It's supposed to hydrate you. It's supposed to be a lot of water in that bitch. Somebody shooting. I got a gun. I kind of want to check medical though, bro. Fuck, dude. There's not. You know, let's do it. He's way up the hill. That could have been a. Not the castle. All right, homie saw me. Forgot which keybind my crossbow was in. I also forgot I had a crossbow until about like 5 seconds ago. This makes this a lot easier for me. Gelatin tablets. Alright, there's an active firefight going on. I can't carry no NBC. Every time I see NBC, I get sad. Because I know that this server isn't made for solo players. Actually, that being said, maybe they got the big old carry pouchy thing, but I ain't even gonna start trying to carry this shit until I get one of them. back. Close that door. Coffee hydrating you? Well, ideally coffee when it's brewed with water the way it's supposed to be. And if you're supposed to add water to like espresso, it's called an Americano, bro. Okay. Ideally the amount of water content, right? Coffee itself doesn't dehydrate you, right? The caffeine within the coffee causes you to urinate more frequently. But realistically speaking, man, it's a myth that coffee dehydrates you more than it hydrates you. Ideally the trade-off whenever you drink a normal brewed cup of coffee or whatever with the right like proportions or whatever the hell, the amount of water in there is way more than to offset the diuretic, which is the caffeine that makes you pee more. It's not that coffee just soaks up all the water in your body, you know. It's a pretty fair trade-off. If anything, you usually, if you're not someone who's drinking enough water on a daily basis regardless, you know, if the only hydration you're getting is your coffee, well, that's probably part of your problem. You know what I mean? Okay, someone came through here, but they didn't go through medical. That's weird. Well, maybe they did. Dead zombie there. I mean, we're right on someone's trail, bro. I gotta be careful about my movement. That being said, let's run the direction that I think the threat is. So instead of being at the ready and coming toward the threat, what I like to do is be in a full sprint. That way, whenever I get shot, I can like start getting upset and blaming the devs or something. And then what that does is displaces blame from myself and my ability. Then I can stop beating myself up, and I can move on. And it's a coping mechanism that I have that stops me from you know, hating myself too much at any given time. I just deflect everything, you know, and then everything's fine. I'm telling you, man, it's probably the dairy content in your coffee messing your stomach up more than the coffee itself. Legitimately, dude, ever since I went like way lighter on my coffee use, or at least I went way lighter on my dairy use, I guess. Sure, it feels weird, but it's warm. I like it. Multiple dead zombies there. This guy's going around shooting zombies, dude. I don't understand. We need to get up around ahead of him. He's clearly traveling uphill here, just killing every zombie he sees. Crazy person. I mean, he goes where? He goes, police station that way. There's a well over there. Okay, he came here too. Jesus, dude. He cleared the whole damn town. Like, what? He even killed the zombie in the graveyard that has no loot. Yeah, instead of doing like what Starbucks does and like, here's like a thimble of coffee and an entire 8-ounce glass of milk, instead of that, I saw him. He's up there. Is he just hiding in that bush? What's this man doing? I'm so confused. There might be two people here. He came down here like he saw me moving. Bitch made! Bitch made! Bitch made! Okay, first shot. Instantly. And there's two of them, and they're just like camping the town. Super fun. Never mind. I don't know if I hit a single shot, but hey, there's two of them. Yeah, they're literally just like lurking around in the bushes, just killing all the zombies, I guess. I don't know. I die instantly. There's always two of them. They have better guns. Alright. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, let's just avoid that entire quadrant of the map. Sigh. I'm not starting up here. We need to jump off something high. We need to go, I want to start down south. Okay. Let's start right here in this field. It's a good spot. Okay, can I... Really? 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 Okay. Can't just leave it a little bit sharp? Hey, could you guys help me find my way to Cherno or Electro? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. So do I buy a ticket? what? I don't know. There's never any aim time or kill time in DayZ. You just get notified that you've died. It's super nice. It's really the only game that does that. They just, they skip the whole like, oh my god, that guy killed me from over there. That was crazy and all that. They just skip all that. They just like, yeah, you at some point you died, and we took the liberty of restarting you. Here you go. And you're like, oh, thanks. Crap, I was holding W. I didn't know what the hell. Thank you for letting me know. That's pretty much how they handle it. You get a letter in the mail 2 weeks later. Bohemia Interactive would like to inform you that your character has died. Like, oh, damn it! Like, you're not even playing, dude. You're just pissed off. You're having a great day, and all of a sudden now your day is ruined, dude. Like, son of a bitch! What's wrong? It's like, my PC character. What happened? I don't know. I just got a letter. Stupid system. Y'all ever get shit like that where, like, I don't know, man. Like for example, like, y'all ever get like a letter and it's like, do something by this date, and then like you check the date and that was 2 days ago? Y'all ever get one of them? Hate that. I hate that, man. Another good one. My daughter had lost her physical license, of course. Her first physical license. She left it at a friend's house or something rather. Anyway, had to go get a new one. And we went in there, she's all looking at me like I'm going to pay for it. I was like, hey, this is a responsibility teaching moment right here. You lost your license. You got a job. You got a debit card in your pocket. This one's on you, So she swipes her card. They accept it. They do all the things. They're like, they give her the temporary. They're like, your card will be in the mail. Cool. Card comes in the mail. Cool. Everything's great. 2 weeks later, get a letter saying your payment was denied, and now you owe us like $30, and if you don't pay it by 2 days from now, then your license will be suspended. Like, oh, like maybe you could have, I don't know, mentioned that, when we were there. Maybe that, like maybe when we were like right there, and you know what I mean? Like maybe instead of like sending a letter after sending the license that was allegedly not paid for, like, come on, dog. What are you talking about? I'm also thinking, I told my daughter to check into it. I was like, oh, this is your thing. You need to solve it, You need to call them or go in there and figure this out. And it's like, I'm thinking maybe like one transaction was denied, and then like it went through after or something, and they just send the letter by default. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like, dude, you should kind of know on the spot. Like, why would you even ship it if it didn't, if the payment was, not honored, quote unquote, or whatever the hell. I kind of went away. I shouldn't have gone. I don't know. This will work. I don't know why I'm coming up here. Actually, that being said, man, maybe we can get some, I don't know, we can get some juicy shit by going down hard coastal potentially here. We'll see. I got to do a constant pop check on this because I don't know. It was very full when I got on. Also, I'm also mad too because I had a very like I didn't have a vanity plate, right? I did not have a vanity license plate. Okay. But I will say this. Okay. My license plate, remember, okay, so if you don't know catch up time, like 3 months ago, I was driving, someone hit me, someone T-bones me. Nothing crazy. We're going like maybe like 25, 30. It wasn't insane. Anyway, he had a baby in the car. Baby was fine, whatever. Anyway, car's totaled because of the damage. Insurance says it's 100% their fault. Took 3 months to got it. Anyway, my old car, the one that got hit, it had the license plate that I just randomly received. I was rather fond of. I'll say this: it was a very easy to remember plate. It was a nice, memorable number, and I gotta be honest, it kind of sounded like a naughty word. I don't think I would be able to order this plate custom because it would get flagged. But the plate sounded naughty, phonetically. So I liked this plate. So I went in there when I registered my car that I just got with the insurance money. I went in there and I said, hey, is there any way I can keep my plate number on, you know, that's registered to the vehicle that I'm replacing? She goes, oh yeah, it hasn't been taken or anything. You can totally do that. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I'm like, hell yeah. So I wait, thinking, here it comes, man. Here comes my cool plate, man. Nah. She screwed me, dude. She screwed me, dude. I got a whole new plate. It's just some random ass plate that has no sentimental value and doesn't even matter. I don't even care anymore. I am pissed. I look ridiculous. But hey, I'm alive. Let's go. Yeah, man. They, you know. Well, they gave me like a partial refund for the old reg. I didn't know that was a thing. Like I don't know. It's not like $5 for the old reg because I like didn't quote unquote finish it or some crap. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is that they got a new update? I mean, isn't she always getting plastic surgery, dog? I mean, I don't really pay attention to that stuff. But thanks for letting me know, I guess. Not really a fan of her music. But hey, man, you know, that's what you want to pay attention to, you know. That's fine. Ziggy, I need you to not just not be barking at everything. I got one bullet. Gotta make it count. That guy killed me with one bullet. It's totally doable. We all saw it. All right. So he's just... Our daughter's been in and out. She's been bringing over company that she'd asked to bring over and stuff. You know, she's literally turning 18 this week. You know, I think she's hot stuff. Anyway, I was working last night. She brought over 2 people that I didn't even know about or approve of. Didn't know these people were in my house, man. Until I hear them talking in the morning. Don't like that shit. Anyway, she's like in and out with a bunch of people. Told her to cut it out. Told these people need to go home. They need to get their own mamas, their own Ubers, and get out of my house. I gotta be honest, I've only watched a very, very little bit of War Dogs. I'm sure the game plays fun. I don't really care for spectating it, man. For the same reasons I don't care for spectating Arma. I'll spectate DayZ and play DayZ all day. Can't watch 5 fucking minutes of Arma. War Dogs just give me that vibe. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's giving me that vibe. I don't know what kind of like progression and shit it's got probably in there, but like as someone who doesn't know about any progression or any of that stuff, I mean, on surface level, it just seems like this, but instead of me like not knowing what I'm walking into, it's like, there's a guy right there, go there and you will be contested. Go to that building right there, go there. There's a blinking thing, go there. Here's your teammate in the woods right there. He's walking toward that, but like, it just, I don't know. It's like this, but it takes away all the parts of this that I fucking like. I don't know. I haven't played it. I can't judge it too crazy harsh because I have not played it, but I'm judging it. When I watched it, I found myself quickly getting bored of it. Now again, man, maybe that changes when you play, but we all know that, you know, when it comes to streaming, if there's any prerequisite required for a viewer to enjoy viewing a game, it's not necessarily the best choice, typically speaking. Months. Secor or Secor? I'm not sure phonetically, but I appreciate you. Going 15 months deep on the channel. Thank you. Sticking around. I'm trying to check these tints, man. I'm surprisingly finding stuff here. gotta hit this one low because I want that light. I'm just got a lot of ammo on them, man. Last 3 zombies had SK ammo on them. These guys are worth farming up. Need a drink soon. I don't know if I should be checking these planes. This seems custom to me. This isn't normally here, right? Surely. This all seems custom to me, guys. I don't recall there being officer barracks here at all. Carry handle? Absolutely not. Not happening. That was a trade out. What's up, AFC? How you been, man? 16 months deep on the current sub. You've been here for a long ass time, though. Longer than that. I appreciate you, man. Always tuning in when you can. What's up, Cub? How you doing? 86 months deep in it. Thank you for that. Light jacket. I don't know if I want a light jacket. Scoop. Sling bag out. There that goes. Can I put this on my... No. Damn. What server was that I did? What was that, dude? What was the server I was... It was Dinos, wasn't it? Yeah, Dinos, because you have to... Because you have to carry so much stuff. That makes sense, though. It makes more sense for Dinos because you, like, literally have to carry more stuff. Yeah, these are just here for... purely aesthetic reasons, surely. Listening. No down zombies yet. Expecting some kind of a contest so far. Dinos is supposed to be the end of the month, man. Hopefully like 10 days from now, I think. But even by then, we'll have some other stuff cooking, man. We'll have Metal Gear and we'll be about a week away from No Pixel and have Metal Gear by then, too, dude. We're eating very good very soon. Green Sea Mag. Dude, what's with all the shovels? I'm starting to think I need that. God dang, dude. Haven't checked on our top in a minute. Let's do it. Damn. Damn. You know, finding an ACOG early on, like in these or a police station, is not insane. And it'd actually be really useful for this gun. If I can find a box of 5.5 and a scope, we could do some stuff with this. Gonna need a big old drink though in the well over there. I'm always down for DayZ if there's a good server, man. Just lately, it's just you can't find a populated server that's not modded in the spirit of DayZ. All these modded servers, just strange, man. It's like there's just every other game you could play instead of DayZ would do everything these people are trying to do better than DayZ. It's just the craziest thing to me. Like Tarkov right there. Modern Warfare right there. All that stuff right there. Brizzles is right there. Not only very, very deep himself, but bringing 20 others. Bringing 20 others into this. What am I looking at? These sexy, like, Colts, man. I do like these slight color variations, man. These are nice. Two-tone with the dark brown. Ooh. Now, that's a 1911 right there. That's nice. That's nice. We'll keep that thing on me. That's my thing, and I'm keeping it on me. For now. Thank you, Brizzles, for dropping 20 on us. To the 20 y'all who just got some love from Brizzles, I hope you appreciate that, and I hope you take advantage of it during your tenure here. Thank you. Everybody involved, man. Appreciate y'all. The future is very, very unknown, man. And even every time something like that happened, it just get a little bit more secure, man, on my end. So thank you. That's something I could never, ever obtain otherwise, man. I like DayZ RP. I like role-playing in DayZ. I find the idea of trying to force people to play DayZ in a role-play manner to be very weird and cringy. If that makes sense. You don't... DayZ... The foundations of roleplay are value of life, right? The biggest foundation is value of life. And again, a lot of people don't realize it means you need to value your life and other people's lives, right? In an apocalyptic scenario, you inherently value other people's lives less than yourselves, obviously. I mean, you know, day to day anyway. But you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is if this wasn't an apocalypse and I lived in that city, right, I would hesitate to shoot a coworker that I don't like because there would be social repercussions and legal repercussions of that, right? Et cetera, right? But in apocalyptic scenarios such as DayZ are a little more, you know, kill or be killed, eat or be eaten kind of by default, right? But the thing is, though, blanket, you're trying to survive. You're put in a very immersive situation, and you're trying to save yourself, right? That inherently creates roleplay. I've been playing DayZ for a very long time, man. And, we're gonna fight both these guys at once. They might knock me out. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. I've been playing DayZ for a very long time, man. And, for the oldest memories I have of DayZ, my best memories and my oldest memories of DayZ are people role-playing in my direction, and I did not get on to do that. I did not get on I got on to shoot people and be a bandit and rob their belongings, etc., right? But then one time I was playing, right? I'm playing it, respawn, go in, shoot, die, hee, respawn, die, hee, respawn, walk, and then all of a sudden someone doesn't kill me. They talk to me from a building or something. They lure me in or whatever. They knock me out. They put a bag over my head. They tie up my hands. They rob me. They take all my stuff. They hold me captive. They rob me. And then they disappear and leave me with nothing. But it was the best experience I had in the game. I just lost everything. Just like when you die, I lost everything. And just like whenever someone just kills you on sight, he got everything. But instead, there was this whole other layer attached to it. The guy, we were not on a roleplay server. This guy did not have to fill out an application. There was no rule saying that he had to initiate with me and not kill me, right? This happened organically. This happened naturally. And these types of things started happening more and more. And I very much wanted to emulate that because I thought it was cool. I was like, dude, that takes way more skill. It takes way more skill to catch and release a guy than it does to just shoot him when he's in a well, dude. There's this whole other thing here, you know? And I realized that. And I just kind of leaned into it, never stopped leaning into it. Like, the few times I've ever gotten on a role-play server on DayZ, it's always the same situation. What ends up happening is everyone ends up standing around talking near wells and shit for hours. And everyone has a combination. Like, for some reason, 80% of the people all sound like Christian Bale's Batman. I'm not sure why. They all sound the exact same. They all sound like Christian Bale's Batman. There's no explanation for it. And the weirdest part about it is you're allegedly in this apocalyptic scenario where at any moment you could lose everything. But everyone's standing around talking, carrying the best guns in the game with 60-round mags. They got an AK with a 60-round drum and an M4 with a 60-rounder. You know what? They even got a third gun with a sling. And they're carrying the biggest backpack you've ever seen, and it's full. And they got night vision on, and all these awesome things, man. And and no one's shooting each other, and everyone's so happy. And we're role playing. Yeah, the other 20% are Mickey Mouse. For some reason, 80% Batman, 20% Mickey Mouse. It's like, what are you doing here? I came to trade. We don't accept visitors here. And then no one does anything. Everyone acts like they're gonna do something. Nobody fucking does anything. Everybody stands there because no one's allowed to do anything because you gotta initiate. And no one would bring their good stuff out if they knew that they stood a chance of getting downed. And they carry around their best stuff because they know that no one can just take it from them. They have to initiate. And it becomes this really weird situation that doesn't feel like DayZ, that doesn't feel like roleplay, and it's really hard to explain if you've never been involved in it. But it just doesn't. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's a weird time. And I've gotten plenty of awesome organic roleplay from DayZ over the years. Every single time I've joined a roleplay server, it's always just been fucking weird, and I don't like it. So I just, you know, I don't know, man. You just roleplay with people you run into, man. And here's the thing, man. Not everyone wants to be a role player. Not everyone wants to interact or play a character or do a voice or whatever the hell. That's fine. Make them, because here's the best part. Here's the best part about DayZ. It's a consensual basis, right? If they don't want to deal with it, they hit this button and they hit respawn when they're tied up, and then they go, and they get to go, ha ha ha, I'm a fresh spawn again. Wow, game's so fun. Wow. They get to go do that. And then you get to try it again on the next 10 guys till one dude actually leans into it, and then you both have a real good time together, and it's great. And those guys are still on the coast doing the same boring bullshit. Anyway, I need to eat. I want to fish there, but I don't necessarily have the stuff. We should just go. Didn't I grab snacks or something? I grabbed like a snack pouch. Did I already eat that? I also don't know where this water came from. And I never hit the well. I'm a genius. Let's just run through the woods. Yeah, literally on roleplay servers that require initiation, you literally have to like tell them like, if you don't get out of town, I'm gonna start shooting at you soon. I'm gonna count down from 5. Like that, like I'm not even kidding. It's really bad. It's cringy as hell. You have to like tell them on the radio 30 times that you are in fact coming to kill them right now. Like right now, you're coming to them to kill them. I don't know. It's just it's really weird. Anyway, DayZ, like GTA by default isn't very immersive. It can be if you play it immersively, right? We all have that experience or hear those stories of like, I was playing Grand Theft Auto, but I started stopping at the red lights. Isn't that silly? I was following traffic laws. I was going completely against the grain of the game. It was hilarious, right? We've all done that. Why do you do that? Why do you have the instinct to do that? Because it's interesting to get immersed, right? The game by default it's not very immersive to be flying around on motorcycles and fucking, you know, killing 100 dudes who apparently can't even like tickle you, right? It's not very immersive, right? But when you take this whole layer and add these mechanics and these rules to it, then it becomes immersive all of a sudden, right? GTA into GTR, you know, GTA Online into GTRP, right? For GTA to work, it needs that layer. For DayZ to work, it doesn't need it because the foundation's already there. The golden rules of roleplay just exist within DayZ by default, and that's one thing that's carried this game so far and made it so influential, in my opinion. No, I'm talking about, it was literally, like, back, like, this was, like, probably over a decade ago. Like, literally, it's just called DayZ RP. The Doug server was an organic roleplay server. Again, that was a server where literally you can get on there and roleplay, or you can get on there and just kill everybody on sight just like normal DayZ. You can get on there and say, hey, remember me from yesterday? We met at the Northwest Airfield. Or you can literally just get on Discord and just talk with your dude and go dome people in Electro. There's no rules. It's not a roleplay server. The community that orbits that server encourages organic roleplay. But that's it. That's it, though. There is no force of roleplay. There is no rule of roleplay. There is no you will be punished if you don't roleplay. There is no you have to initiate. You can play good old DayZ on that server, but there just happen to be a bunch of people who happen to be roleplaying on it too, potentially sometimes, not even all the time, you know. Even if it's like 20% of the people, man, you know, I don't know. Who knows though? But yeah, I mean, organic roleplay servers are fine, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. They're just it's literally just DayZ. They just kind of advertise that style there. That's it. That's the only difference. There's no again, there's no expectation necessarily, nor force of the of a particular playstyle, nor should there be on DayZ. Ziggy, I hear you digging over there, and I'd appreciate it if you stop, sir. Hey, stop it. Thank you. You know what I mean? Base rating. I mean, I don't. The bases are bad for DayZ in general, though. The bases go against the grain of DayZ and roleplay, and that's why I don't like them. The way that they are. The way they are. Don't start digging in a new spot, Ziggy. Please, buddy. Listen to me, sir. I love you to death, but you got to stop digging in places, sir. Well, Arc Raiders was amazing because Arc Raiders definitely built upon the OG DayZ formula. And when they didn't have an algorithmic profile on every single player determining which lobbies they're supposed to be in, and we were all truly mixed up, that's when the game was at its best. Charlie was telling me that apparently Arc Raiders said they're not doing an expedition. They're putting the next update on hold. The expedition thing's not working. Wow, go figure. And they're I don't know. I didn't see the announcement. Apparently, they're gonna give it another shot. I feel like we have a culling situation here, man. Almost not quite that bad, but brother, they're doing that thing where they got way too popular, way too quick, and the amount of you got to understand the vocal minority feedback that they were hearing that was negative, that was whining. Right, that wasn't positive, that demanded these incredibly lame changes to the game to make it easier, more casual handholdy. The vocal minority that they're experiencing is suddenly tenfold louder than their entire audience was combined for their previous game. And you have to understand what that does to your psyche. If you're not mentally ready for that, then you can mistake that as the majority. You can mistake that as fans of your game. You can mistake that small vocal minority group that does nothing but complain about the game in its current state, doesn't enjoy it in its current state, complains about it in its current state, demands that it's changed, and then when it's changed, that person gets bored as fuck and stops playing first. And if you're not mentally prepared to handle a humongous influx of both positive and negative and neutral, and again, hear me out. The majority of players who play and love your game are not going to sit down and write a heartfelt essay of a fucking review on your Twitter, on your Steam page, etc. The majority of players let the numbers speak for themselves, man. If you're Arc Raiders 3 months past launch and you've got 1 million active motherfucking players, guess what? There's maybe 10,000 of those motherfuckers crying and whining, but everyone else is just playing and enjoying the game. There's 2 small groups that aren't doing that. Well, sorry. There's 3 people who are not playing and enjoying the game. A, people who don't like the game and it's not for them, so fuck them, quit, disregard them. All right? The other 2 groups, that vocal minority complaining and that vocal minority praising the shit out of the game. Just dick riding. And when the thing is, the devs only see those. They see the small group of people praising it. They see what they think is a huge group of people critiquing it, and then they don't realize it's a literal like politics situation where did not vote is actually the majority, right? Where did not dick ride on Twitter and did not bash game on YouTube. Those like it just, you got to understand, man. You're suddenly getting more money than you've ever gotten in your life. You're suddenly in the spotlight. Your job's suddenly under a microscope and you're scrutinized more than ever, right? There's excitement. You're potentially traveling to like shows and cons and oh my God, just it's in the news and a dream release. It couldn't be better. But dude, again, with that shit comes a bunch of numbers, and with all them numbers comes a lot of pressure. And if you cannot read that pressure right, bro, I've seen so many good games come and like just bomb because of that, dude. Colleen's the best example in history. The Colleen literally could be a multi-billion-dollar. It could have been a hybrid between Roblox and Fortnite and been a monster in gaming right now. And every single person who had anything to do with that game could have been a multi-billionaire. But they fucked up so bad on reading feedback. Yeah, that's what dude. I would argue the majority of gamers aren't gonna sit there and write an essay either way. The only dude, again, man. But the problem is, though, like I said, the vocal minority, and it definitely is a vocal minority of the overall group of people playing and engaging with your product, with your game, right? The vocal minority of people, those people, they don't like your game. That's fine. But changing your game to please that group while ignoring the overwhelming majority of positive motherfuckers, as well as I don't. Is this a convoy? I don't do spawn anything. You know, you got your small group of positive people in there, and your people who just play it and love it, man. Every day they're on there like that. Like it's almost like because the dude who gets off work, plays the game until he goes to bed, loves it, goes to work and can't wait to come home and play it again. Might even get the battle pass, whatever. That's your star, you know, customer right there. That guy, not again the whiner on Twitter, dude, not the complainer on social media, bro. That's not who you should be molding your game to. You know, but that's the problem, man. They had millions of those guys that I'm just described, and they just kind of let them all go. We're wearing this and this because it's funny. I feel like Todd from Breaking Bad. That weird guy. Jesse Clemens or whatever his name is. Strange dude. The red shoes, though. If you take time to complain, you should just not play that game. I mean, it's like, okay, fair enough, but again, man, the problem, like I said, you got to understand, the amount of complainers, though still the very much the minority of people within their audience, suddenly that group is tenfold bigger than their entire previous audience combined. So I'm telling you right now, it becomes an issue of they just don't know how to read. They don't know how to read feedback properly in that situation. It becomes a very weird situation. There's a well nearby we should drink. Where's that well? It's over here with this brick. I got shot out of nowhere earlier, man. I'm trying to be careful. I kind of want this. Taking it. Taking it. Cuckery. What is this cuckery? Why can't I put that on my slang, dude? What the heck? What's wrong with my thing, with my slang, dude? We're just kind of hoping not to get shot here, guys. These sunglasses are absolutely messing with my vision right now. Feels like it's like a different time of day than it is. It's bothering me. Calling was so good, man. You had microseconds to read your opponent's play and potentially counter it. And if you got really good at reading, the trick to the calling was to get really good at defense, not offense. Noobs went in attacking, stabbing, poking, slicing, jumping, burning their stam, right? A veteran player would wait to read the play and then counter it and then strike. And play almost 100%. Oh, dude, it was so good. Okay, we ate too much, drank too much. We're going to have to stick around here for a minute. Fill my other bottle. Still a bunch of buildings we need to loot. There's also the right amount of funny goofy. I agree. I agree. Oh, I thought it was a guy aiming at me. It's a freaking zombie, bro. I got PTSD right now. I keep getting L1 tappy toned in DayZ on a regular basis. And let me tell you what I am about over it. I wish there was one gosh dang server that had the cojones to tune down bullet damage on guns properly. But no one will do it. No one will do it. And that's alright. I get it, you know. Once I'm done, you gotta do it yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm too lazy, so. Tried it once. About 20 times more effort than I thought it was going to be. Well, this is huge for survival. This is an automatic filter bottle. We can just drink out of rivers with this thing. And it's pristine, so hell yeah. That'll be our secondary. Let's drink this now. If I can't, 'cause I'm still full. Wait. Don't take that shot! Let's go with this. Put that there. Put that there, put that there. We got a Kochkev mount. From Mosins. I'm never gonna use that. Put that down there, put that down there, put that up there. Probably never gonna use that either. I'm waiting to be able to drink. Because I'm still thirsty. Yeah, exactly. Well, DayZ works because it's chaos. Imagine if... I don't know. Well, that's the thing, man. I don't know. Like, to me, DayZ's best spent not knowing if that guy that you just saw ahead of you is going to kill you or not. You're starving. You can either kill him. You have one bullet, though. Do you risk shooting and missing? And now that's your hello to the guy, and he's definitely going to be aggro on you? Do you follow him? Do you wait? Do you try to say, hey, man, I'm starving. Do you have any extra food? Maybe he's cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got so many options. But you, like... The best option is always to usually assess if you have time to try to figure out what to do, right? But if you just log on to a server that's like, yo, deathmatch, instant respawns, plus loot. Like, you only get one thing, and you're getting it over and over again, and fair enough. But you know what I mean? Like, you ain't getting a mixed bag that makes it DayZ, right? Gotta get these off. Oh my god, it's so weird looking with the glasses. Alright, I'm taking this off. I changed my mind about this. Well, we got a little sip. DayZ with active gunshots in the distance? Not dinos? What the heck, chat? What is this? We found, like, moderately loaded stuff. That's crazy. We got a little bit of food and water. We can actually snowball here. Oh my gosh. That's more Moschino. I doubt they'll keep shooting for very long, right? I mean, one of them gonna die eventually. Plus, you know, fuel and whatnot. We gotta eat these peaches and shit. I can't tell if it's Green Mountain. No. It's not Green Mountain. It's not Zelino either. It's either Northern Zelino. Hell, dude, that could be further. I could be misreading the distance on this, and that could be like... Yeah, more toward like Moschino tents, like camping. I don't know, man. I could be misreading these sounds. If it's modded guns, they could have way more like way more throw on the audio, right? I want to get out of the open and then drink and then eat. We're hoping to turn this bottle into a suppressor for our Patriot, and we're hoping to get one really good shot with it. Because all I have right now is the Patriot Pioneer Scout. Why does this gun have 20 different names? Anyway, the Scout, the Pioneer, this bullcrap. No scope. I got sights. Right? Ugly sights. I got sights. We got one bullet with this. It's got to be a headshot, or it's not gonna go down. And I got one bullet in here, but I can reload in chamber. That's all I got. And then melees. So we're not sitting great on, you know, our offense here. Could start in Zelino and work our way. I mean, the thing that sucks is I'm already kind of full, but I don't really have anything. But I do, but I don't. I need the ammo, and I don't want to go. If these guys are shooting north of Zelino, then there's pretty much no good reason to go into the Millie South Zelino. They could be providing a distraction. People are looking north, I slip in south, but my problem is if there's anyone in the middle, I mean, it's been hit. These guys probably hit it if they're in the vicinity. Might be what they're fighting over. I'm not sure. I think we still got it. That server's just dead, man. At the moment, pop-wise. Actually, I didn't check today. Today, I don't know. I have like half-started characters on like a half-dozen servers right now. We did die recently. This is a fresh life. We died recently here. Got shot. We were up by Northeast Airfield. Got domed by a dude and his buddy. There was 2 guys up there. Telepathic twins, if you can believe it. What are the odds? What are the odds? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about DayZ, man. The gunfights is flurries, man. Unless it's like group on group, it's just a flurry. If it's just like a dude runs into another dude, you're gonna hear like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that's it. You're not gonna hear shit else. You gotta go solely off that. And again, no bird mod. Who knows where that is unless you can specifically hone in on the exact location of the sound, man. Inside? God, that might be far as hell. We're gonna wrap. I have, yeah, that last life from Tuesday, we should still be alive. Are we alive? Did we die? I don't remember. I really don't remember what our last movement was on that. I think we're still alive up north. It's just there's it was quiet. That or I did something stupid and ran in somewhere. This is how DayZ's supposed to be, man. You're supposed to hear shots, you know, anyone in the vicinity. Right? That shot being central sends out a radius to everywhere. Pretty far, man. You know, all the way up to Green Mountain, past that, in every direction you can hear. People up over the woods over there, so anybody can come down here now and be like, what's going on down here, you know? Yeah, the indoor shots are interesting as well. Yeah, because you can hear that they're indoors. You can hear that they're muffled. Let's start eating up a little bit. We got this honey. Zombies on the left side are not pissed off. They could be in Millie, but they could be further. A lot of zombies down here. One on the left. He's not pissed. He should be. Again, all these zombies. Again, back in the best days he ever was. The best days he ever was. If you shoot one bullet in that town, every zombie from the whole town, at least temporarily, comes straight to where you are. Love that shit, dude. Miss that shit to death. That shit was awesome. It's not like they can bust down doors. They should be able to bust down doors, but it's not like they can. So they just wander off eventually, but at least temporarily, you know, even if you killed a guy, you had to run inside and wait for a bit. I'm out in the open here. See how this goes. Surely Crackshot McGee ain't looking out this way with a scope, right? That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, being afraid to shoot a guy because it's like, okay, man, yeah, I might hit him. I don't know if he'll go down. And I'll have 100 zombies on me. So, like, you really had to think about shooting. Like, even if you had an ammo. Like I got a pistol with a whole mag. Loaded, ready to go. That took me 3 hours to find, man. Do I really want to shoot it right now? That was way north. I don't think that was the same as the last shots we heard. I think we're hearing separate stuffs. We're going to skim the outskirts of this. Check Millie maybe for ammo, because that's all we need is ammo. Actually, I need a beak. I don't want a beak. I want an SK, but a BK would work for now. We have a lot of ammo for that. It's a nice bag right there. You can get that right quick. Look at that. Nice bag right there. Crazy hard. Just poking in to see if they've been looted recently. All the doors are open. Sewing kit and shotgun both wouldn't get left behind, so. It's got a shot. Where is it? Oh, the zombies in front of me. If I get caught up smacking a zombie and someone's camping like Millie. She knows. Does she? No, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. She thought she knew, but she doesn't know. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know what kind of stuff we're gonna find here. I'm about to just bust in this Millie and hope. The heck, dude? Feel a lot better about this. On an ambo? Hello? Oh, what the hell? I kind of wish I could get that scope. Y'all, we finding military stuff at the military base? What? This server's broken. This server's broken. I traveled hours to a military base and I found military stuff there instead of capri pants. Like... No, this ain't too bad, man. I only got 5 bullets, man. Loot plus plus plus, I'd have a 60 round mag. It's just, you know, an actual decent little spawn pool they got. It's not insane or hardcore spawn pool. We're finding just amount of just the right amount of food to sustain ourselves. And just amount of ammo to be able to defend ourselves. Right? We're not finding an overt amount. That is nice right there, though. If we find anything like that, I'll be sitting all right, dude. Hello? Damage. We got 2 knives. We're fine. Okay. Really? I guess we're just gonna quit playing games and just load up then, that's fine. Alright. This is way better. Dang, that's nice. Ah, that's nice. We need that. Smaller and bigger, somehow. How does that work? I'll take it. Someone's been here. What is this? Oh, I keep finding shovels, man. I'm wondering if I need it for the mission on this. There's a mission on this server. I don't know if we need matches, but you know what? Why not? I don't know if I need a flare, but my brain's telling me to take it. Not sure where he got his intel from, dog. now. What's up, Panda? Bacon. It's what's for dinner. Damaged it. Drop that for now. Grab that 5-rounder. I knew I wasn't. I thought that was last life. Get rid of that then. Take these 5. Let's lose the dream of that ever being real. Loaded pistola, almost half loaded rifle. And an AK for a snipola. We chillin'. Mad chillin'. No one heard any of that, in fact. Yep. Yeah, it's all good, man. Nice and nice. Actually, 2 really good things. Worth. Okay. I don't see him, but I see a zombie moving toward him. Oh, I do see him. I'm heavy as shit now. He ducked in a building up here. I probably shouldn't push this like this. I should wait for him to fuck up again. I don't know if he killed someone or if he's in an active fight. He was just up there along that fence. This sucks about DayZ, man, and engagement. Like, he could be anywhere, and if he's sitting here doing what I'm doing, and I approach this building at all, and there's no universe he doesn't hear me. He doesn't have to move. He just sits here watching this door and that door right here, making no noise. While even if I'm sneaking, like even if I'm like super sneaking, it doesn't matter. I mean, so many places he could be. Selena Gorson's so busy. Let's just go parallel and try to get an angle up, elevated angle, maybe. I just don't want him to hear me or spot me. was not as good an angle as I thought, but we found a fishing rod. I don't know if he shot behind that building over here. And then I saw him moving that way. Last note. Oh, there he is, actually. Wait, did you just see me? I'm going in. These have good angles, man. I mean, I doubt he's thirsty enough that he's like, gotta go to the well, you know? But he's in that vicinity. I don't know. He didn't hit medical. Man, this guy's in town, just hunkered down right now. Part of me wants to try to bait him. I feel like he spotted me at least once. We hold here. The weird thing is, man, Millie seemed untagged. Medical seemed untagged. This guy must have just come in from the north. I can't tell how geared he is, but I mean, we look ridiculous, so.
If he saw us, he's going to start acting a lot more skittish. Didn't. I mean, he's kind of been running around shooting lately.
He's got to expect something to happen. That's why we came over here. Acting like he owns the damn place. Again, man, I don't think he's going to be desperate enough for a drink. You know, I've got like 3 bottles, for example. You know, I'm pretty hydrated. I don't think he's going to be so desperate for a drink that he just has got to go hit that well right now. I don't think it's going to be one of those. That's the bomb that I heard. I feel like he's still where he was last seen. He's in the building behind this one. Like, these are all connected like an L. He's behind there. I got an idea. I got a dumb idea. I'm only doing this out of boredom, by the way. Yeah, he's moved like a total of 20 feet in like 20 minutes, man. He's just not... He's in these buildings or he went that way. We can give one of them good old, you know, one of them good old, what is that damn thing all, if he moves a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, new plan. We are going to shoot our FNX loudly, as if we were outdoors. I never suspected.
What else are we supposed to do? I can't find the guy, man. I gotta bait him out, man. We're sitting in the building here.
All I'm doing is peeing on a tree like a dog. Claiming it. It's mine. Zelina Gorse belongs to me. Me.
Now you make.
Yo, chat, where is the... Oh my god, I know what to do. I planned for this. This is why I'm so heavy, dude. I already planned for this, chat. What am I doing?
Attention to the asshole in Selena. Take off all your clothes. Drop all your things on the ground. And slowly walk to the well. And you might be spared. You son of a bitch. I see you right there. Me and my boys is coming for you. You thought this time was free to live? No. Hey, you. We're gonna kill you.
So that just broadcasted to the entire town. On every PA system, all the way to the other side.
That's you right now, chicken pieces. Puss. Get your ass out here right now. Find me now, boy.
Well, Dean Hall heard my message. What's up, Dean? Hey, dude. How's Icarus? Oh, there's two of them. Hey, man. All right. Now we have twice the stamina to run away from Dean Hall and his twin, 'cause they are both zombies. And close this door. Oh my god! Just close the door for a little bit, you know? Maybe it's a good time to relax, chill. You know, relax. Kind of see the well from here. Deep little sniper nest, though. Are they in? Oh my god, Dean Hall got in. Dean Hall, I'm sorry, man. Okay, should we get some karaoke going? See, I don't have my guitar tuned. I can't play shitty guitar. It ain't tuned. I don't know what my tuner is right now. Can't find my tuner.
This one goes out to the jackass hiding apartments by the well. Might know this one. I think it's like Edwin McCain or some shit. I don't want to wait for this pussy to come find me. I just want to shoot this right now. I don't want to wait for this to quit hiding. I want. Get the out here right here. I'm gonna kill you. P.S. Meet me at the well. Bitch. Now, he ain't gonna come to the well, but he's gonna go to a place that can see the well, and I'm looking for them spots. See what I'm saying? From here, back over there. That was such a good rendition. I'm sorry to my YouTube folks. That one's probably just going to get me straight flagged right there for copyright. That was such an authentic... I did such a good job reenacting that song just now. It's going to get flagged as the original. Ed Woodman Kane himself is gonna be a dick and call me and probably cuss me out and stuff. So that's cool. But so that's my bad to the YouTube folks.
I don't know, man. I don't know if this man gonna come out of hiding. He was up here. We've been done shooting, telling him on the PA, advertising. This man ain't coming out. He's scared.
And that's what it is. I get it. I get it. Michaels is an intimidating fellow. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes. It's my song. This is our song. We eating something in Selena Gorse. Shot you at the well and I took your plate carrier. Didn't you respond and turn out? Wouldn't you know? There's a hunting stand right there, and it's got a scope in it. All you need's a 308, and I'm right back in the. This is our song, something about Selena Gorse. Slamming, shooting zombies, slamming doors. Cause it's like, and your mama don't know. That's actually weird for Michaels to sing that one. You know what? Never mind. All right. How about weird coming? Weird not coming from anybody. I don't think grown men should karaoke that song. I just realized that's a probably. Oh shit. Anyway, this guy is a coward, I have deduced, and I don't think he's worthy of our opponentship. I think that's what it is. So we win by default, disqualification. He's a coward. We actually won. So just so you guys know. Doesn't matter if I walk out in the open right now and then get shot. We won, because... Well... You know, this guy's just a big old chicken. Big old chicken. That's fast. Almost worth it, dude. Actually. Like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of like a believer in Press V plate dog. I don't know about y'all, but I do got the pouches and stuff. Yeah, he stayed behind after everybody else died. He came back after a long winter, finding Selena Gorse ruins for what it once was. He waited. He waited at his post as instructed. One day to beg forgiveness for leadership that would never return. He'd like some epoxy, dog. I'm really thinking about taking that press. Dog food.
Dog food, eh? Torn on War Dogs. I'm torn on it. Explain to me what War Dogs is bringing to the table that, say, Battlefield and Arma aren't. Because it looks like just kind of King of the Hill default Battlefield mission to me. Go here, do this, respawn. Is there a like persistent like money gaining experience system? Is there like what's going on with it? What's the catch that makes it not just those? Because I feel like if anybody else just came out with like an Arma 3 type of thing, Battlefield type of clone, people wouldn't be into it, but people are into this. So what is the catch? I haven't played it. Run out of money, you can't continue. Okay, so there is like a persistent system that carries from game to game. It's not just go in, die, respawn, that's it, right? Okay. So they sprinkled a little bit of Counter-Strike in that bitch or something, right? An economy of some sort.
All right. Literally King of the Hill from Arma. I'm not a fan of King of the Hill from Arma though. I'm not a fan of King of the Hill mode. I mean, I guess the idea is you spawn in, load up with your money, get transported to where the fighting is, take place in the fighting, do your best, probably die eventually. Then when you die, you're hoping you had more money than you had when you were there previously, right? Is the idea? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I might end up checking it out. My only thing is I requested the early access. If I get early access to it, I'll check it out. But my big issue is I mean, again, we got Metal Gear, we got No Pixels, we got Dinos. I just don't see myself having much time for War Dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, my question is, yeah, exactly. Like, why don't I just go play Arma right now? Rewards objective play. I guess you get paid more for doing objective than just straight up murder, huh? Makes sense. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, that kind of does solve one of the biggest issues with that genre, though. I don't like Battlefield for that reason. Because, like, it's the same reason I kind of described with around Squad, just without the LARPing. Like, it always feels very one-sided. I feel like you're either getting slammed or you're slamming because your guys are all mill-simming and just kicking ass, or the other guys are mill-simming and kicking ass and you're getting your ass slammed. It's never like a, oh my god, that was really close. Like, I don't know. I've played so much like King of the Hill type modes, and I always never really get anything out of it. I don't know. That's cool, though, about the pilots. Some people like being taxi. I'd be down. A lot of VoIP and shit by default, or is it like every other game, though, where no one, you know, only people talk to is streamers and stuff? Or people actually, like, you know, hey, I need help over here, you know, type of stuff? Lots of VoIP, that's good. You know, it might actually. Oh, yeah, it does. Good call. Damn it, dude. That was a shot up north, wasn't it? It's probably my guy. He probably rotated out of here. Butthole. I don't know. I've never played a good... I've played good games of Squad, but it's like 1 out of 100. That's my problem with it. Because, again, either your side's mill-simming and you guys are having a blast, but you're steamrolling. There's no real challenge. Or the other side's doing that. Once in a blue moon, like once out of 100 games, like both sides is both going hard. Both sides is like Milsim LARPing their asses off, and it's like one of them league games that goes like an hour and a half for no reason, just because it's almost them, and then they almost come back, and then you know, like those are awesome. If every game was like that, sign me up, dog. But it ain't that. It ain't the trailer. The gameplay is it's like when they fluff up a sandwich for the commercial, and then you go order, and an angry teenager threw it into the box. Threw it in there. There's no way this sandwich has not been thrown. And what did I do to deserve this? I am the only person here. It's not like y'all's crazy, but I'm sorry I made you, my God, someone threw my sandwich, you know what I'm saying? It don't look like on the picture, okay? It's just, I don't know, man. You can do it, it happens, it's just too rare for my investment. It's a great YouTube game, but I mean, it's kind of how Daisy is too, man. Where like Daisy's not a great stream game. It can be, but Daisy's like a weird streaming game. It makes for way better YouTube. Because the idea is you spend like insane amounts of time doing hardly anything, and then, you know, all the action happens at once. So why not take advantage of that? And just make a really good edit. Like, even a boring-ass 12-hour VOD makes for a good 5-minute edit, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. Jeez, man, they're all up on me. Boop, 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 boop.
Still trying to move a bit and see if this guy follows by chance. I don't know.
I think he done did broke off, chat. We ain't got nobody to shoot at no more. The problem is, if he's watching town, he'll see me leave town, and then I'm in a bad spot, so we gotta chill it for a minute. We're mainly just moving and seeing if he follows up on us real quick. Zombies as well. Alright, I almost want to go see if I can get a snipe real quick. It's probably a good spot, right? Who checks this shed in the next 5 minutes? It's my third stop, and I don't think he's following us. And we got a zombie outside. I don't have a lock, though.
Small hitbox.
Okay, you can't tell me confidently. Let's see here. I'm all fucked up. All right, is that? Center mass. Aim. Hold. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, though, Otto. You have fond memories of just grand slamming mofos over and over with a good team. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if your experience was 10 games in a row of the other side. That was my experience of the game. And I experienced the good stuff too, but it just wasn't frequent enough to be worth. I don't know, man. War Dogs definitely seems to be the new flavor for sure. Definitely seems to be the new flavor. Won't be for long. What, the flavor, you think? Why can't I aim like this? This doesn't make sense. You think it'll come and go? Are you publicly saying, Soothslayer, that your personal opinion is that the game will become a flop? Is that what you're saying, dude? You're saying that Gray Zone is 10 times better and deserves all the attention that that War Dogs is getting, and then that. Are you saying all these things right now publicly? Hey, there you go, Pop. Update. It's been good so far, man. I mean, it's I'm just driving real careful. Brakes still squeak. I haven't taken it on the interstate since I bought it. And I haven't gotten that VCM or anything. I haven't done anything with it yet. Kind of just recharging right now. Got to recharge from having been forced to purchase a used vehicle that I didn't want to have to do. But I do like the car, though. I actually end up... I had given up on finding a car that I liked better than my previous car for the price that I got paid by my insurance, but I ended up liking this one more. I do like this one more than my old car. I got to fix the middle thing. The middle, like, armrest was all messed up and frayed, and I got a replacement for it, or at least I thought, but it was only, like, the cloth that goes over it, so I got to figure out how to put that thing on there. We'll be playing R6. I don't have any plans to play R6, period. Again, man, go look at Ubisoft stock prices, sort by all time, and that pretty much is a good summary of why Siege ain't worth having installed or loading up. When they were at their peak, they refused to spend the minimum required amount to make the game playable cheater-wise. Again, not remove all cheating, just the minimal required account. That's all that I'm asking. Yo, good time for a break. There's a reset. Top of the hour. Great. Anyway, I have played like 4,000 or 5,000 hours of Siege. I don't see myself ever going back just because Ubisoft didn't treat it right when they had the most money available. That Siege was making itself, by the way. Most of their money Siege made for quite some time and currently. You can look it up. Siege is their absolute breadwinner by far. They neglected it, though. They're making billions, and they refuse to spend millions on anti-cheat measures. Period. That's all it comes down to. Like, absolutely. You're making billions. You refuse to spend millions. That's why their stocks are in the shitter. They deserve it, and their game's not worth my time, nor yours. Hashtag anti-ad. Don't play Siege. That being said, give me a second. I'll be right back. Restart, and I'll do a pop check after this. I really need a drink and a snack, man. Drink and a snack. Smoking a pack. Be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. I had to take care of the pup real quick, check on the kiddos. Last up. Let me do a pop check. See where we at. All right. Right vibe. I always like this track. Let's see. Reload. Oh God, 17 out of 100 now. I guess that's the big reset. Jeez, dude. I mean, they're probably still filling, but okay, yeah, 19. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I mean, we gave it a couple minutes. Dude. It was like 6 minutes past, bro. It should be higher than that, right? Got the coffee. I'm Red Bulling today. I'm trying it out. I feel like I'm sugar crashing though, and it's messing with me. That my whole week's been. I've just been falling face first downhill all week, dude. Been trying to maintain my schedule and everything. I've had several. Just several. I'm a professional plate spinner, and I've had several very large plates just kind of keep coming, and weird things happening, man. It's all good. Just navigating, adapting, doing what we all can, you know. Birthday? What is it? Gonna go shoot machine guns? Hell yeah, sounds like a fun birthday. Hopefully that's not too expensive. I mean, just buying ammo, but still, it'd be worthwhile. It's worthwhile if you don't do it often, right? Be fun to do. Enjoy it. Be safe. Remember the 4 rules. And happy birthday, Blazing Cyclone. Thank you for chilling with us for a bit on your special day. I'm looking at the servers. The one we were just on is plateauing right now at 19 out of 100. When I joined it earlier, it was 95 out of 100. It is more of a daytime type of server, but it's like almost like religiously scheduled server. It's strange. That 8 o'clock reset just murders it. Good server, but it's full all day. Then apparently that 8 p.m. Eastern reset hits, and every single person in Europe just turns off they turn off their internet, they turn off all their computers and phones, and they turn on their teapots, and that's when they have their nightly tea time. And they don't play DayZ anymore. Yep. And that's it. Refreshing, still 19 out of 100. All right, so we can't go back to that. I do have, so again, I downloaded Dispatch, man. Last couple nights, you guys were like, Dispatch and stuff. Like, when we kind of like discussed on what to do. Again, on the horizon, plenty of awesome gamage. Again, including Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Peace Walker, which I've never actually played. Metal Gear 4, which I've never finished. Freaking, again, Ron Ottoman stuff. Freaking DayZ Dinos, man. We got all this cool stuff, and it's all freaking coming later this week. We just coasting. I'm going to be doing as much IRL as I can this coming week, as I have been planning to do. We've been at a weird standstill for a second. Me and Charlie have made the decision to, instead of fix the bathroom up to be like thematic for the home, we're going to fix it up for generic reasons, if that makes sense, instead. So it kind of pivots our plans construction wise. Instead of trying to do things a little bit more thematic and kind of pseudo, custom to us, we're trying to make them more broadly appealing, if that would make sense. So we'll see. I have to redirect a bunch of my construction stuff over the weekend. We'll try to do as much IRL stuff as we can, mainly just home rental stuff. I'll try to see if I can plan a small travel or something, and I might do a test. With phone data and see if I can get away with it. We'll see though. So anyway, we're coasting basically through tonight and a little bit next week. Hopefully some good RP pops in along with the IRL stuff that we're going to be doing. We'll see. No War Dogs. I don't have access to it, and honestly, I don't know. I might check it out. Checked on Davis, just had a text. I mean, we can go check on Davis. It's early. It's only 9. Let me pull it. Oh God, I typed in the wrong thing. Failed to post it in Twitch. I typed /poll in my all chat and it just gave it to all you guys. My bad, that was the wrong one. /poll. I got to do it over here on this other screen. It's a Twitch poll. Sorry. I am trying to see if I can figure out a way to do a multi-community poll. That'd be cool. We're all one big community here, of course. Just some of you guys are watching on a different channel, which again I appreciate as well. Thank you all for being here. All right, let me do a poll. Let's see. Find another DayZ server, even if
Dead. How about this? How about this? Dead DayZ servers, because that's all that's available. Dispatch. Get on chase. RP question mark. Okay, out of those three. Out of those three, those of you here currently, what do you want the most? Join a dead-ass DayZ server with nobody on it. Load up Dispatch and start playing it. Or hop on Chase. Dead DayZ server is coming up close, but Chase is winning with 6 points. Dispatch is now tied with DayZ, but Get on Chase is up double with 24 points. Dispatch, DayZ, Dead server 12 and 12 tied. 12 and 13 now. Dispatch taking the lead over Dead DayZ, but Chase RP way up in the lead with 31 points. 55% of the overall vote. Looks like Dispatch and DayZ are they're just Bernie Sanders, Hillary Clinton the shit out of each other. They're just taking each other out like Battleship. They're just nuking each other's entire shit. They're just canceling each other out completely and making each other both completely irrelevant. What a bunch of idiots. Anyway, no, Chase is winning pretty hard. No, Dispatch and Dead DayZ are kind of canceling each other out. You guys are fighting for a very hot second place. A very hot second. You're taking each other out of the polls, man. You know, if you just combined your efforts, you could win. Why does everybody have to fight? All right, Chase RP at least for now. It doesn't mean we're going to be on there all night, of course. But it does mean let's just hop on there and do a check-in, right? Let's see what's up. Waiting for that hindy one day, bro. One day, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. All right. Let me see if I can edit all my stream details here. Why? Have to do this manually. Give me a sec to load in. All right, Get on Chase RP. 51% of the vote, 47 votes total. Dead DayZ servers. If Dead DayZ server beat Dispatch, I don't know. I might have to refund Dispatch. If Dead DayZ server beat out Dispatch, bro, I might need that $30 back. I don't know if that's a great sign. Y'all was I don't know, you know, maybe I pulled a culling, man. There was like a handful of y'all very late at night. there was like a decent handful of like 5 a.m. type motherfuckers saying, dude, this game, I swear to God, this game right here, right now, this game, dude, you gotta get it. You gotta play it. Too gnarl. Next stream. I was like, yeah, okay. Sure. Like, is it really a good streaming game? Is it a good entertainment product, or is it a good, you know, streaming game? You know what I mean? I don't know. If it's all dialogue and I can't even talk. All right, we are allegedly loading in right now. Let me I gotta fix my titles on all my platforms. Hang on. Where am I right now? Okay. I don't know where I'm at. I just got teleported to the banner? Oh, okay, that was weird. I was like in a wall and I got teleported to the banner. Whatever. Weird. Weird, I'll admit. I will admit that's strange. Let's see here. Boop. Like a Telltale game. I mean, those aren't bad, though. Those aren't bad. Give me a sec while I adjust my shite. On all the platforms, because I'm a noob at this whole multi-stream thing. Uno momento, everybody. Hold on, boom, boom, All right, sorry. This is taking way more concentration than I wanted to. I'm trying to... I have a multi-stream thing that's supposed to be able to poop them all out, but for some reason it's conflicting because Kick has conflicting categories between GTA 5 and they have a separate GTA roleplay category, so it's like not detecting it correctly. Even though that's usually what I set it to anyway. If I set it manually, I could still go in there and set it to that. Kind of. I don't know. Or that or they recently changed it. And the weird thing about YouTube is when I change the live stream title, that just makes it like the title of a video upload later. So then it kind of becomes confusing. So I almost need to go back and like change them and stuff. I don't know. I'd love to go back and be able to kind of more go through and edit, but I'm not quite at that point. I only just got monetized, so I'm trying to figure all that crap out. All right, I'm on my last update, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, Daisy, the server we were on reset, and then only 19 people got back on. It had 90 out of 100, then it reset, then 19 people. And all the other servers were equally dead, because, again, man, I don't know what it is. Everybody who plays Daisy is in Europe, and they all go to bed at 8 p.m. Eastern. They all have alarms, and they all get together, and they've all agreed that at 8 p.m. Eastern, that is when they go to bed. And there's not much we can do about it. All right, fair enough. That's been changed. That's been changed. That's been changed. I can close out of that and then we're good. Punch a wall. All right. We'll switch the whole vibe up, man. I don't know why I'm over here, though. I guess so we wandered over to the banner last night. Isn't there a staircase that goes down here? Or is this just a balcony? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. I don't want to be in the banner. We need to be over there. I didn't get into it now. I didn't get into it. Apparently comes out in a couple weeks. It's whatever. That shadow pop in. But GTA 6 doesn't have that. Right? Surely. Hey, pal. There's a bathroom right in there. All right. Just saying. Right there. Yeah, no updates. Kane said he might be around, but that's all we got. Jesus, man. I've only been on here for 5 minutes. I almost died twice. Goodness. a lot of cars in here. It's something weird about Arma that makes it's like both immersive as crap and like a janky ass feeling and looking game. It's weird as hell. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Because you could see some of the jankiest stuff you've ever seen in your life in Arma, but you can also see some of the most immersive crap in the world. It's so strange, like, how that engine works, dude. It's, like, got, like... It, like, does everything right that most people never even worry about. They, like, overdo to the point where it's, like, really immersive. But they don't, like... They skip on the basics themselves, you know what I mean? Jank kept Daisy interesting for the longest time. It got less and less janky and just kind of too grindy. It's weird. Potholes. Package, unfortunately not, man. Which is why we're doing this. I'm forced to do things like this now, man. I don't want to have to do this, but I'm forced to do stuff like this now. Watch my car for me, huh? Hey, thanks. You ain't getting shit from me, though. Dang old potholes. Music. They could delete the scene or they could ignore the scene, but I mean, either one of them things is kind of a douchey thing to do. Like, why are you being like that? Is there a way to print out pictures? Without taking them live, man, it'd be cool to have like all these Polaroids somewhere. What the fuck? Like someone else hates Lars more than me, dude. Holy shit. We need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Our car's on scene. Holy shit, dude. This is bad. What the hell? But we're literally here scouting out like shooting angles, dude, and all of a sudden, whatever the hell just happened, dude, this is crazy. We need to get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, exactly. Leaving seems weird. I'm not trying to like flee necessarily. I just don't think we were spotted, man. Who's to say we weren't in my car this whole time? I'm not sure what happened, bro. We were literally we were scouting out locations we could potentially get an angle from and documenting them. And some man ran into the building and blasted, I guess. I don't know, man. That was crazy and a crazy response.
You know what? It's bound to happen. I'm just saying, man, this man out here ruining people's lives, dude. It ain't just me. We ain't the only ones. We just the smartest one, maybe. Because that was dumb as hell, whatever that was. I mean, he's a hero in my book. God dang, needs a salute, this man. We're gonna hold for a minute, man. I mean, shit. That was a wild little display. Yo, guys, I gotta be honest. I can tell for a fact I was being thermal throttled hard, man. Y'all know like the big difference between like, you know, the first time you ever go from like 60 hertz to like 120 hertz and it's like the game's actually running at that and it's just smooth as hell. My game be doing that and it normally don't be doing that on Chase. I got like graphic mods and stuff involved, dude. It's just having no problem now, bro. Thing is, too, I think I went in and did a bunch of optimization stuff early on. Like, I have, like, a frame cap limit, too, so it's, like, it's just smooth, bro. It's just smooth. Smoother than it's ever been. No chugging so far. Cooling does wonders, man. This is a PSA, man. Check your temps. Check your temps, man. If your temps are sitting way high, you're probably getting thermal throttle like I have been this whole time. And a $30 air cooler solved my issues, which is crazy. No expensive $200+ water loop bull crap. Oh, it's Jorkins. See, I mean, if he inquires me, I'm gonna sit here. If he wants to like inquire me or whatever, then I'll, you know. Fair enough. Sounds like a guy just went in, tried to do some stuff, and probably got bopped because he doesn't realize all the lawyers got legal carry, you know? All the lawyers and judge guys all carry legally, so I don't know what that guy thinks is going to happen. But I used to check temps. I use a program called NZXT Cam. There's a lot of other ones that people use. I like Cam because it's got this little, it's hard to, I can't show it right now very easily. It's got like a mini mode that's just like small, out of the way, and transparent. Like right now I can see my CPU temp, my CPU load, my GPU temp, my GPU load, my RAM load, and my network. So if something's messy, I can just look over and see if it's one of those things real quick, you know? Yo, hi, main man. 75 months, dude! And 3 months wide! It's a lot to take in. Thank you for giving all that love and support to the stream. I appreciate you very much, man. Welcome back. Yeah, HW Info is the big one that people usually use. That's the meta one to use. I use NZXT Cam because I needed it for, as well, from like because my pre-build is NZXT, so I needed it for like all the fan controllers and crap. I think we're good to roll out of here, man. That seems like, oh my god, that seems like a 95 transport. So yeah, whoever it was, man, seems like they got the dude. Who was he after? Who's around? Oh god, yeah, if Lars is around, please tell me he got him. Again, I don't know why this man is able to clock on and pay himself $5,000 an hour or whatever the hell he pays himself. That is insane that he's still able to do this. That's the craziest thing. All three justices and the governor around. Must be some really important business to discuss.
Wow, must be really important priority stuff going on, guys. Heads up. It's still crazy to me that he's allowed to clock in when this exists. He's allowed to do this when this exists. Right here. It's right here. Here it is. This right here is the reason he shouldn't be able to do that. These words. It doesn't even matter what they say. The fact that they're here in and of itself means he should not be able to clock in for work right now. And continuous justice. He could type in literally gibberish here and it would have been plenty to completely remove him of all of his duties. But no, it says this insane stuff instead, which is even worse for him. I'm gonna find out what happened. I'm curious now. I kind of want to know. Because maybe all of our problems just got better. Because the dead man can't defend himself in court and then we kind of just win millions of dollars in restitution, right? By default. Easy. Ching. You can take it out of Lars's cars.
Observe who got hit here. I'm curious. I mean, they're all over the place. They're set up. Someone important must have got hurt because they wouldn't have this like perimeter if that's not the case. Would seem odd though that Davis's car is seen at the scene and all of a sudden Davis is seen lurking at the hospital. $15,000. The hell? What we called this guy? I'm thinking we get a hold of a standalone lawyer potentially to try to push all the civil stuff we need to. In the meantime, we don't need to push the like, you know what I mean? Here's the thing. If we can argue in court that we were wrongfully terminated, right? Then the discussion becomes, well, now we have to investigate the circumstances in which you were terminated. That comes up for debate and discussion now. And when that comes up for debate and discussion, then we just end up seeing that opens up the rest of this can of worms, right? Is that not how that works? John Toe's irrelevant at this point. The dude could have $1 million. He'll never. John Toe ain't nothing and then nobody, dog. He ain't gonna do nothing with that money. He ain't gonna be productive. He ain't gonna do shit. Might just get more tow trucks and shit.
No,
it's gonna be a net negative.
When I left. Yeah, something. He's, yeah, he's always away from the phone. Oh, okay, worked. Yeah, my car's bone stop.
Maybe not.
Maybe, but I was gonna say, like, maybe we should see if he's in there first.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's them alien chicks from freaking Dude, Where's My Car, man. I've seen this movie and I ain't with it, dude. Them chicks is aliens. They looking for the the transponder, dog. And I know how that ends, man. I just ain't about that right now. We're gonna go ahead and just. Some Swedish dudes are about to show up. In an arcade or something, man. I can't do it right now. It's literally the plot to Dude, Where's My Car right now, bro. Right? Literally the plot. I'm wondering now if we should have blacked out the Buffalo instead, but I feel like the Vigero with its launch just makes it more advantageous as a getaway car chat if we need it, if it comes to this. Again, all we're doing is we are putting together, you know, a contingency plan, man. There's certain check boxes that have to be checked for certain things to go into effect, and when they do, we need to be ready for it. That's all it is. That's all it come down to, and it's all right. So dumb. That movie holds up. I watched it not crazy long ago, not like the other day or anything, but probably 6-7 months ago. I think I watched it. I was on a binge of like random comedies and stuff, looking for some inspiration. Man, it holds up. Fun, still fun to watch. They don't make movies like that, dude. They just don't. It's crazy. I mean, they can't because they, you know, they had that DVD pipeline. You know what I mean? They had that. Is that unlocked? I could have swore that just opened. Maybe I just saw an optical illusion. Like, they used to be able to release a movie, it'd make some money in theaters, and then come back around and have a whole nother, like, release on DVD, you know, and then they'd double up, and they'd eventually make more than they spent, and it was worth it. But you can't really do that anymore, because you have to get, like, 10 bajillion streams to get 10K. On a, you know what I mean? You gotta split the licensure between all the dang Paramount pluses, the Netflix pluses, the HBO pluses, the Disney pluses, the Hulu pluses, the Peacock pluses, the Tubi pluses, the goddamn, you know, you start downloading crap that you don't even know where you got it from anymore and shit, and they got 20 different subscriptions just going out every month that you don't even realize. You're just getting leeched to death by goddamn pluses. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fence, click, done. What? Weird. Like, how are we losing this fight? What are we doing wrong here? Ain't much going on, y'all. Getting no updates. Might do a Ziggy run, see what happens, and we'll put up another vote. Let's see if they're having any fun up north, man. Been picking up lately, yeah? Let's go into movie rental places. Dude, I'm surprised that, like, those don't exist for the social aspect, man. Like, you don't even necessarily get the movie on the thing, you know? Like, maybe you get, like, a code to stream it or something. I don't know, but, like, I don't know, man. I've seen a couple, you know, when you doom scroll and stuff, I've seen, like, a couple where, like, people have, like, replica, like, they've turned their movie collection, like, into a replica Blockbuster or home rental store, like, in their basement. Like, in their basement, there's a whole ass, like, replicated Blockbuster with their movie collection there, and they go in there and they shop it and they check out, and they, like, the dude, like, goes in and, like, opens, like, he used to work at a Blockbuster for, like, decades, I guess, and the dude, like, goes in, he returns his own returns and stuff and puts them on the shelf and, like, has, like, a movie playing on the TV. It's like, dude, Jesus Christ. Like, you know what, dude? I'd be so down for that if that wasn't, like, you think that's cool and you realize how much, that's probably, like, on the cheapest you could possibly get away with that quality with, like, 50 grand. That's insane. Like, imagine that guy ain't got, like, no family, right? Like, imagine that guy got, like, no wife, no kids, no immediate family, parents is dead, you know, forgotten about. He just, you know, quietly, you know, like, went off on his own, made some money, built a little Blockbuster, right? And then he dies, and now, like, now that estate goes up for sale, and now that, and, like, people are like, okay, well, what are we working with? Let's go, you know, the first people to, like, go in there and be like, okay, well, the guy had no immediate family, you know, some random person from the, you know, like, imagine what they gonna think.
Seems like something going on.
Yeah, I'm following.
Get over it. Last second went right there. These guys in red are going around moving a bunch of crap. Thought it was maybe a convoy going back to the bar or something. This car is driving so much better, dude. I will admit their most recent tweaks seem to be better, but dude, just leave it where it's at. So the main thing is people want to be able to get used to it, man. People want to be able to like get, you know, honed in on their shit. It's good though. It's in a good spot. This is in a good spot. SUV was good when I last drove it. Honestly, Vigero wasn't bad. I'm able to launch better now, actually, more consistently. But I still wish, you know, give my top end back. Come on now. Come on now. I got 152 once on that bitch. That's what I paid for. All right, there's only one thing we can do now, chat. We checked the south. We checked the north. You voted it. You wanted it. You got it. It's time to get back to work, chat. It's time to get back to work. Let's go. Let's go suit up. Off-road tires, baby. The Buffalo S in Matt Brown. Easily the best all-around vehicle within its price point. All-wheel drive, V8 engine, 4-seater, plenty of trunk space, and then that unique look, even in the night, that says, "Grrr, I'm angry." And behind you, the Buffalo S. Come to a dealer near you. Spanx deer. Why the lights gotta be so mad, though? Now available for the premium price in Davis Brown. Look at that getting out of my way. Look at that. They respect the blue lights. Yeah, I haven't driven this in a minute, man. It feels a lot better. And as far as I know, this is like a cheap car too, so I don't know. Might even need to test the Vigero. We need to be, the problem is we need to be, just in case something happens, we kind of need to be well, like, trained on the Vigero's handling, man. Our life may depend on that in a very near future scenario here. We don't get it behind the wheel, that thing is not, you know what I mean? Have any idea how the dang drivetrain or shift stick works or none of that? The water pump, the lube tube, the you know, the CVT. Look at the rating green hard. And red was scrambling, moving their stuff around. That's interesting. They got a bunch of green cars overflowed in the parking lot over there, like they just raided the crap out of Green Gang. Just reminded me. I wonder how housing's going. I haven't really checked. No listings. What? Available. There's just none? What? Okay. There's just no homes available at all? Neat. That's cool. There's a bunch on the sold tab. Maybe somebody's role-playing BlackRock. They're going around buying all the houses. Power slide the whole way. I'm trying not to mess with the car though. The Vigero would have slid that whole thing. This thing's a little tighter on the turns. And there goes my bumper. I couldn't draw more than like a couple lines. It was weird.
I get it.
Fellas.
That's what I thought. Shit.
Yeah, that's what you thought. Wow. All right. Real original, pal. I'm getting out there. I'm like you guys. I'll see you in about an hour. All right, first drop is the pier. Awesome. Hell yeah.
I love it.
Who does Blackbeard kidnap now that Dan's the governor? Does he still go for Dan all the time? I wonder. Let's see. Those markings seem like Really bold, I don't know. All I see is green light CDL. I believe Bloom freaking I also gotta figure out what's going on with my overdue fines and crap too, man. I got like fines that were supposed to be taken away a long time ago that I don't think ever will, because one of them Lars said he was gonna take off and he didn't. Actually, I think it was Tiffin, but Tiffin said him and Lars were gonna take it off. This is cruising speed for a CDL, by the way. Cruising speed. Might still get a court drop off. That could be fun. Get a couple more contempts real quick. Though our only instruction from Eli was to not do anything stupid. Essentially. Hopefully it looked like them, like it was them speeding, not us. Shortcut, yep. CDL shortcut right here. CDL shortcut, baby. That's a maneuver, because my trailer's too long for a traditional route. You know. Yeah, our one instruction from Thompson was to not do anything stupid. I feel like showing up in the middle of a court and getting more contempts would kind of fall into that. We'll see, though. All the way down to the end of the thing. That's weird. I want to do an IRL stream from this dang pure IRL so bad. I just want to get in I just want to take like a whole day where we just go around and go to different like locations, man. It'll be so good, dude. One day it will happen. Delivery. Butt slides all the way down. Oh. Now, if I just go straight back and don't turn at all, we should make it. Okay. I have to leave my doors open. You know, just in case. You know what? Hell with it. And that's good enough. Anyway, next drop is where? Not far. Helipad. I like them close drops. That's good. I like them close drops. Oh, I thought there was an actual interior there. I was like, what the hell? I've never seen that. It's just one of those like weird pseudo 3D ones. Keep it from tipping. I got it. Oh my god. That wanted to tip so hard. But when you e-brake it, it just slides just fine. I couldn't think of any cons that he really didn't bring up or other people hadn't probably brought up, I suppose. If I think of enough, I'll send it to him. But no, I didn't send him a list yet. I did not manage to send him a list yet. Last time I did this, I'm pretty sure I wrecked through my windshield. Oh, my hazards are on. Look at that. It's crazy. Supervised at work vehicle. Delivery! All right, next is where? Good old Davis PD. How dare you? The job could be automated. They should go extinct. Tow drivers. Who needs them? Who needs them? AI could do that job twice as good. Get the Grangers out here, Jesus. I hope I clear all these. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Clear. Green light. I don't know if anyone can do it right now. Oh look, not Bloom giving me a ticket for dropping off a package at the goddamn police station. Go Gonzalez. These are all yours. Jackass. I'm sure you fought for me, didn't you? Thanks. Thanks a lot, Gonzalez. Fleet Master would have never let that happen.
What was that?
Said a good Fleet Master never would have let that happen. It's a
It
damn
just got
shame.
blown up.
It's a damn shame.
It just got blown up.
It's a damn shame. Nah, I would have had that shit fixed on the bed, repaired by now. It's a damn shame you guys got to put up with us.
It's a shame I'm not qualified not only to be a cop because I might have lied, but apparently I can't fix fucking cars either. Have a great day. Delivery. God.
They want me to be a dirty driver.
I don't know.
They want me to be dirty. What's that guy doing? Freaking red lights everywhere, please. Stop and go ain't what semis is built for, dog. We need the long road. We need the highway. That might be my biggest grievance right there, to be honest, man. The fact that, like, I already had a package for the pier. Why didn't it just give me both pier drop-offs? Why I gotta go back to the pier? Why I gotta go, like, pier, Polito, pier? Polito, like, nah, dog. That's where it gets on your nerves a little bit. I'm seeing nothing but green lights, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's crazy. You see, it's the craziest thing in this city. Green lights on four-way intersections. Only one light is green at a time, and I'd love for you to prove to me from over there that this light isn't green. Because look, this light's green, but a cop sees red on their side. But I see green and yellow on my side, but a cop sees red on their side, and they're like, "You ran a red, motherfucker!" You literally can't prove it unless you're over there. So, suck the fattest part of my. You know what I mean? That's a green light too. See that? See how that works? That's a green light because that's a cop, right? If the cop's behind me, it's a red light. If a cop right there though, that's a green light. That's how that works. That's a green light. That's crazy. See? Green. If it's even green. That's a cop, green light. Behind me? Yeah, it's a green light. I'm the luckiest. What are you talking about? That's just how that works. That's math. Are people getting notified of my package drop-offs or something? They might have changed CDLs. You guys just missed him. He was in this car. He jumped off the pier. Huh. All right. Check the glove box. It's in a Sia. It's no one's personal car. They're not smart enough to have a sleeper Sia with tier 3s.
Shit! Tell me you saw that shit.
Now, unless they had a boat waiting for them, I don't know what the hell they were doing down there. Probably going for those jet skis over there, I bet. I don't know, now they're shooting.
Hey, hey.
I don't know where they went, but there they are. I don't know. They might have just dumped their shit as well. Just want to go see that. That's what they were doing. They were dumping those guns. I bet you that's what they were doing. I mean, how does that work? They just get in the water and like literally drop them? I wonder if they swim down or what. Let's take a break. Maybe. They had to have dumped it somewhere in the water. Only question is, do they dump them down there at the end of the pier? Or do they dump them closer to the shore where, like, I don't, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, do they put that shit here, or is that shit deep where I can't get it? Hey, rentals, wow. I mean, yeah, they can climb up right there, man. They can jump down, climb right back up here, get right back up there. Yeah, my assumption is it's where they went in. Oh, they could have dumped it somewhere down here where it was recoverable. I think it's going to be impossible to find. I also don't know if you can drop off something when you're floating, because dude, diving in this is really hard in Chase for some reason. You like drown instantly and it's not super apparent when you're going to be out of breath. I can't even like begin to see. I need a dive tank. I'm trying to go back up. I think I lost a bunch of health there. We need to get out of the water now. Holy shit, that was bad. Oh, look who stayed put. What a good sea-doo. I don't know, man. I'm pretty positive there's like some shotguns that just got dumped at the end of the pier there. That's, I can't prove it, though. Now, here's the deal. It'd be nice to add that to our collection. I'm just saying. There it is. Nice break. Nice break. That's right. I lock doors. My name's Davis. I lock doors. I like locking doors. Hey, the courthouse. No, I think we got to follow Eli's advice and not let him win, man. Not give in and let him win. That's exactly what he wants. He wants us to give up or make ourselves look insane so that he seems justified, man. Green light, by the way. Yellow light, by the way. Another green light, that's crazy. You ever seen someone drift a 90 in an 18-wheeler? Super sick wide turns, man. Yeah. Caution, this vehicle makes super sick wide turns, man. The thing that sucks is you can't take the keys out, lock it, and leave the hazards on because they have it set up so it just automatically like won't. I don't know. Won't do that. It's frustrating. So you just have to leave it there and hope no one just takes it and then ruins your entire run. You get nine boxes out of 10 done and be almost done with your run, and someone can just take it and you can't finish because you have to have the hazards on or else it'll get towed, and then you also can't finish. Well, this one's got a ramp. Friday, 12 a.m. EST. That's confusing. Is that last night or is that in a couple of hours? Because because Friday at 12 a.m. Eastern is 10 hours and 23 minutes ago, right? Technically. But do they mean, you know what I mean? Do they mean, which one do they mean? It's an unfortunate thing. Delivery! You prick! Oh, dang. The weed store that's closed. Might not be able to do this run, chat, just because the weed store might be closed, man. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're open. Sign's not on. I can wait.
Oh, Christ.
Jesus Christ, man. Seatbelts. I can't take a big hit right now, bro. I almost drowned. I don't know you. What, they stopped testing you guys for weed now, huh?
Hello.
Hey, the sign out here says, on the yellow page, it says, Doug's Drugs is open. I get here and the door's locked. You got two guys trying to make a delivery over here. We can't finish our runs! So could you come unlock the door?
I'm sorry. I'm actually not there. I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, you need to be here with your advertising. I got a lawyer right here. What's your name? What's your name?
What's that lawyer?
My name's Josh, man.
Yeah, Josh is my lawyer. He's a professional litigator. People, by the way, we're looking at your handicap clearance right now. You ain't got one. We're really racking up a lot of lawsuits right now.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I don't know. We're gonna get a team down here. A team down here. All right. Yeah, he's coming. Fuck this guy.
Oh,
got a sign.
some guys coming to open for us?
Yeah.
It says they're open.
It says open. It's on, and in the yellow pages it says right here. It says right here. Doug's Drug is open. That's what it says. So when I go to yellow pages, I search drugs or drug. Yeah. It says it open. I got two open signs here, dog. I think we got lost wages.
Yeah, we got some for sure.
Some bullshit.
It's a waste of our time. I mean,
look at these guys.
Fuck, we need to talk to the trucking union about this shit.
These guys are on break too. They can't get their vapes. Look at them. They're tweaking out.
No, they're just fucking staring at us. What's up, bro?
They got
Throw a
nothing to
brick through the
construct.
window for us. Let's go.
Yeah, right. Where's your jackhammers and stuff? Y'all got harnesses. They must be window washers.
They're just fucking staring at us.
I don't know.
Looking
Someone
at
said
us
they're
like we're
coming. I don't know
crazy.
if he's actually coming, but I called that number in the yellow page. This is bullshit.
Yo! Hey, we got a delivery!
It's like they have.
Yo!
They charge probably what, $20 for a nugget of plants. Probably, you know, we got two truckloads back here, 2 dollies worth. I mean, that's like 10 grand of merchandise at least.
Hey, can I ask you something?
What?
Have these fucking tow drivers been fucking with you?
Yeah, they always do. The pieces
They
of
tried to
shit.
tow me the other day while I was working, man. I had to pay a guy $350 to get my shit off of a tow hook. But
try to find
as
a
long as
lawyer.
my hazards are on, right?
If your hazards are on and you're actively like operating the
Working.
truck, you know, it's defined in our CDL. You either gotta point out the specific statute to get a fancy lawyer fuck to do it for you, but it's considered an at work and supervised vehicle.
So,
and when your
could
hazards
I-
are on, it's also like this right here. We don't fit in these normal parking spots. So with our specialized training, we've designated this is the safest way to load and unload temporarily, right, within the statute of our license, which they're not licensed to do and we are, so they don't fucking know what they're talking about.
So if I had the tow's name and I got a lawyer, I could sue the tow?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could take like
fuck yes.
he stole your property. He kept you in like you could have like I don't know kidnapping
Extortion.
or whatever. It's
Yeah.
definitely extortion. All that. Yeah, definitely lawyer up. It's
This
hard to get a lawyer, but I would.
Okay.
Have one on retainer and have him familiar with what you're dealing with, and then that way when you call him, he's ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, damage you can
How
do.
long
is
you
tow
been
guys are better.
trucking for?
A while. I don't do it often, but for a while I was actually the only person in the city that has CDL.
Yeah, I love this shit.
I think it was the second guy to ever get one with the state, and for a minute the first guy lost his. But yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he got tried up on some stuff, but I think he got expunged. I don't know what happened.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know if this guy's coming.
You said he's in the yellow pages? I'll call his ass.
I texted him.
Hey, bro, how's it going? Hey, are you guys open? Okay, I got like a kilogram of shit in the back of my truck I got to drop off. All right, drive careful.
Tell him his wax is melting.
I mean, that the wax might be melting in the back of my truck. It's a loss of product. It's fucking hot as shit.
Wax
out
is
today.
melting.
It's not a
Wax is
cooler
melting.
truck.
There he is. I can tell that's a stoner right there by the car. Ain't no way this ain't no stoner ass car.
All right, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Hey, appreciate it.
Delivering.
It's a bunch of wax and vapes that's melting in the back. My AC in my truck's broken, all right?
What?
I don't know.
Do you mean vapes and what else?
Bunch of wax and vapes and bullshit and hemp THC,
What do you mean wax?
THCP, HHC, Delta 10, 8, 9, and 7.5.
Whoa, you need to calm down, man. This is.
Listen, all right. I had to get so many regulations just to get this over customs. All right, sign here, just scribble. That's fine. Just scribble. And then all right, you know, and you, anybody? Yeah,
I'm
he's got
not
one as well.
I mean, he's the owner.
There we
I
go. All
can't
right,
really
there you
do
go.
nothing.
Have at it. It's all yours. All right. It's no longer my legal
Thanks, man.
responsibility.
It's okay, I guess.
Take care. Delivery. Next drop off is Plan B. We're going on a road trip. This Ace Ventura music I got going on over here. I was talking about Days ERP specifically, but for some reason there's always Batmans and Mickeys in every server, for sure. She's a clown, so she gets a pass. There's just some dudes that be sounding like Mickey Mouse and they ain't got no reason for it. I got no reason for it at all, no justification. Yup. Technically the most efficient, safe way to do it. Technically. It's kind of funny that we just get to be there to witness that little moment right there that they had together. That was adorable. All right. And that's why I slowed down. Because we would have been blamed for all that. Green light. These Grangers are still here, and I don't know what's going on with them. No, that one's got the tires blown off. All right, we are northbound. Let's roll. Northbound we go. Oh! I was using the cinematic camera one-handed. That's what I get. Why is there a freaking median here? It's absurd. I was one-handed over here. I was one-handed, bro. See, normally I switch the angle before I go into a blind turn like that. I was hoping the auto angle would take care of it. Anyway, continuing to plan B. Definitely slammed my ribcage into the steering wheel. That's great. Almost died, man. That was crazy. And that's the end of our hero's story. Meet crowned on the highway due to negligent driving. How many we got left? We got 3 or 4, I can't remember. He has been fairly negligent at times. True. Could have shortcutted, but whatever. Cutting him off no matter what. I thought they were coming for me. They went down to the city. Might have got a call. Yeah, they realized that was the best they were going to get after 20 minutes, and they took off. It's a yield sign, brother. Jesus Christ. Hey, you're going to have to wait for me, fellas. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. I'm doing a CDL turn right now. Hang on. You got broke off in me flock, pal.
Hey, delivery! Hello?
What, you back for more? Back to the pier for the third time. Let's stop by Harmony and get suppository right quick. Speed limit's 55 on this road. What are you doing? Dang it. Yeah, I made an appointment on the app. Yeah, okay.
It's great that I can just pay my medical bill live from the app. Wow. Technology. So great. All right, so we got one pier drop off, then we got two more, and let's hope they're both in town. That'd be upsetting if either of them weren't. Gonna be real.
Be very, very upsetting if either of those weren't
In town, man.
Do my check-in real quick.
We'll probably zig you up shortly after this run. We'll see what's up. Hold for 1 moment, hold.
Oh yeah, I got a snacker that I didn't eat it at all. Let me do that real quick.
Sorry, I'm eating chips, so I'm partially muted.
Let's head to the pier, shall we? It's that stoner guy.
I'm going to try to drive one-handed again while I eat. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Truck driving ain't the most interesting thing in the world. My bad, y'all. The idea is hopefully we have an encounter of some sort, or we get a call or something, you know. We'll see. As we saw with the Justice the other day, simply making a presence makes more motion than most things, so I don't know. It's also extra loud. Let me turn the game down a little bit. This truck is just louder than most vehicles. Goddamn kids. Lucky don't drop my trailer and come after their ass. Too tired. Rice Krispie Treat, help me. Save me, Rice Krispie Treat. I can't believe this is our third stop at the pier, dude. Hell yeah, what a great route. Oh, look, my lung. All right, snack down, drink down, let's go. No. Oh my god. This is Troll, man. I can't go there, remember. This is trolling me, man. We gotta go one block over. Of course, through all these potholes. Awesome. CDL maneuver. I still would love to be the just not intentionally, not maliciously, but perfectly timed roadblock in a major chase. Going like so fast. Green light. Got a green light. I don't know what that guy was doing. Oh, goodness, man. You know, it's crazy. It's almost like I'm getting my packages from the pier at this point, right? Like, this must be the import, man. This is crazy. Sending it. Trucker Davis. Oh my god, I'm heartbreaking. It's the best side hustle. It really is. It pays twice as much as being a cop. Probably more than that now. Probably pays 4 times more as being a cop. I heard they all got demotions and... What am I doing up here? Just checking the tag, I guess. Demotions and stuff, man. Unfortunately. And pay cuts. Light packages must be pillows for the, you know, for the seats up here. That's good. Because it's my third one! Skipper! Grind. Oh, where's the next drop? Very close by. I was thinking about checking again for that gun. I know there's a shotgun at the off the edge of the pier right now. This ain't it. That first track was it. This ain't it. Can't do that unless you got a CDL. That was sexy. Let's go. That was actually pretty impressive. Leaving the doors open for maximum airflow. Very hard to do that without a look at the trailer. And that's why Davis, the oldest CDL there is in the city. Skirt. All right, that was a little too much. I'll admit it. They've had this mechanic shop up here, like mechanically, for the longest time.
Delivery! Outside.
All right, our final box is gonna be located at the goddamn governor's mansion, which is about as far as possible. All right, let's run it. We gotta go shoot it up the highway to the governor's mansion, which is a unusually rough drop-off, and then we have to come all the way back down to the pier and turn in the truck in one piece. It's all good, man. With our seatbelt on, of course. I'm just running this too. I'm absolutely just highway hypnosis, man. I started doing my run, and before I knew it, it was over. Trucking's so easy. I just like blacked out, and before I know it, oh, my shift had come to an end. I think we had just enough gas to probably do all this too. Right. Maybe Bruce and Davis will have their day one day. Maybe. Thread the needle. Got it. CDL lane confirmed. Now we gotta back all the way over that bridge or else it's brutal. I'd rather back all the way into it than back all the way out. Yeah, we'll check in on Ziggy after this. Physics testing, limit testing. I'm seeing how far I can toss the trailer a little bit for a turn. There's a little bit of give here. There's a little bit of give here. It's not, it's not too stiff. Anyway, back to this. Anyway, normally whenever I can't see the next corner, you can flip the camera angle as much as you need to. Right until you can see. But I was taking a drink at that exact same time and I couldn't see the barricade. See, that's the trick to driving like this. You follow a line, like that center line. You follow the line, and as soon as you can't see the line or what's ahead of it, you switch angles and follow the line. They follow this line. Switch angle, follow the center line. Drifted it. Wide lane. Let's go. Everybody but me. Who leads it? Right now we got to drop off one last package of tin. Way out here on this island across this crazy bridge. For no reason. At least we didn't have to go to Polito. That's nice. You know, we did just spend $50,000 on a retirement. Well, about $100 grand on a retirement plan. We kind of need to see if we can get some of that back. What is this music? This ain't it. Stop it. It's distracting me with how bad it is. The track this is based off is bomb as hell. Let me do this one. If it hits these little side things too much, it takes damage every time and it'll actually blow up. So you actually kind of, you know, you can't just like floor it. You think you can like gutter ball it, but you can't. See, it'll do that. Close enough. Delivery! I think you can technically just drop the trailer and it's good. I don't know. I haven't scienced it because I don't want to waste money on a run. To the south! That's what I was saying. It's like gutter balling it, kind of. But the guards have little splinters in it that can catch you and your bowling ball can explode. Feels all that stopping skids. Yeah, Bonatorium. Oh yeah, no, definitely like what do you think? Yeah, what do you guys think Bones would order on Amazon Prime that would require a dolly and a semi and to be imported into the state? What is Bones ordering in bulk, you guys think? Lube barrels. Definitely lube barrels, yeah.
Vintage magazine. Vintage modest. All right, modest magazines. He's not that kind of guy. Classy gals. I don't know how I ended up over here. We need to be on the highway going south right now. Exit. Why is this guy all up on me, man? Just trying to return this thing before I run out of gas. Should be good. I mean, quarter tank, man, given all this, but ugh. All sorts of weird stuff, man. I bet he gets like a bulk discount, you know? Like he got that subscribe and save on some crazy stuff, I bet. I bet there's some crazy stuff on Bones to subscribe and save, dude. You get a reoccurring delivery at a discount, that man. Oh yeah, dude, I'll have NBCs go off on me all the time. I didn't do nothing wrong, dude. I'll just be driving and they'll just, like, just scream the meanest things at me sometimes. Especially when I get in their trunks, man. I'll just be riding in their trunks consensually, by the way. And they'll say very hateful things, dude. Directed toward us. It's crazy. The things they're allowed to say. Right? I don't know why people gotta be rude about it, man. Rude about it. Whatever. I should not have made that cut. That was wild. All right, approaching drop-off. Let's go. We witnessed a group who clearly just done some crime dump a bunch of guns in the ocean. We delivered our boxes. Knock on wood, we shall deliver the struck back. Yes. Temperature check on the PC, 81 degrees. 81. 10 degrees Celsius cooler than it would normally be running. It's only running that hot because I think my room is ambient 80 something. That's actually really good. I don't know why I came deep this way. Since I don't have a guideline to ADHD on, I've been just like going the way that I would normally go, I guess. Okay, this song is a little too repetitive. I thought it was going to switch up on the beat or something, but it just never did. Post call. I got 2 turns left. I was gunning it. Good brakes. Hey, there you go, Deluxe. About to finish my run, though, man. You're probably getting paid a lot more than Davis, I hope. Davis getting pennies for this. Pennies! It's dancing to the beat. Take it to the bridge. Let's go. You got Starlink on that bitch? Or is there something else you guys use? And there she goes, boss. Good as new. Good as new, boss. Look at that. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, thanks, boss. I almost feel like Starlink if you're like on the road trucking. I feel like that mobile Starlink would be kind of like a almost not mandatory. I mean, you can legit, you know, I mean, the ping's not awful. Like, you can do some gaming on that and stuff, you know. Even on the roaming one. I mean, you'd probably be using it more while you're stationary, which it's stronger when you do that anyway. Alright, let's put the car up, cash the check, and then, hey, we did a thing. We had a sesh. We had a Davis sesh. We've had a Daisy and a Davis sesh. How nice. Alright. Saw a bicycle there. Apparently they're just giving homeless guys CDLs now. Jesus Christ. Chad, I'll have you know, apparently, I don't know, I think I might have, I'm slowly figuring out how YouTube works, man. I'm like slowly learning this thing. It's kind of cool. Seems overly complicated for what it is, but it's cool when you figure stuff out. This thing's got a really good downshift now, man. Would have been good if it downshifts around that corner, though. You get like a little boost of speed every time I hit that little downshift on the muffler. He's nice. You guy just U'd on me. Maybe. Wonder what they're after. Like an odd way to do it, but I. No, I don't know, Cal. I wouldn't say that. It's not necessarily beneficial to watch any one place or another right now. My base is Twitch. I pay my mortgage based off of my Twitch income, and I consider it my sole income. Multi-streaming is an endeavor so that, some people can't watch here on Twitch. Some people just prefer other places. There's no reason not to diversify where we're at. There's future in which MySpace ain't around, apparently they're making a comeback, but what I'm saying is we don't know what the future holds, and have all my financial eggs and my family's entire future and security in one basket just seems like a bad idea, especially when multi-streaming's available and all that stuff. So it's just turning on a couple more channels so people can watch if they want to wherever you watch from. It helps me out. YouTube just got partnered recently, so we're like that's still growing, and we still technically apparently have to double our current stuff to maintain partnership come February. I'm learning. I only just got partnered on YouTube for the first time ever, and the requirements are now doubling. So I have it currently, but if I want to maintain it, I have to double my I think watch hours by February. But again, we've only been we've been only doing it for like how long? It hasn't even been 2 months yet. So I think we'll hit that organically, and even more so now that I am monetized, it'll give me an excuse to try and dabble around with potentially editing some stuff and actually putting out some uploads and whatnot. If I'm RP heavy, for example,
you know, I'd like to have like recap videos of what's going on. You know, you can come in right now and be like, you don't have to be like, hey, what happened? I missed everything. You know, there'll be like
10 quick videos you can watch and you'll be like complete caught up. You know what I mean? I don't know. It'd be nice to have all that stuff. So, I don't know. See, my question as like a streamer, as a content creator currently is essentially like, okay, let's say I take an entire afternoon that I could have like done an extended like extra stream or a longer stream or a home reno stream. Instead of doing that, let's say I spend that whole time like editing and making a thumbnail and all this stuff, blah 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 blah, right? If I spent that, you know, 2 to 4 hours doing that video instead of doing that stream, you know what I mean? Like, would it have been like way like? Is it like 8 times over more worth it to have just like streamed instead? At the current moment with the sizes of my channels, most likely, yeah. But once I'm established, I don't know. So I got to dabble with the idea. You know, I got to dabble and see. Like, I don't really know. I know what when I stream right now, I multi-stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I didn't even see a pothole. Fair enough. When I stream, I multi-stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. It's the same current feed. Split to the 3 sites, so it's not one site doesn't have like a better quality than the other currently. But again, man, it's just out there for people who want options, man. It's not like a go watch here, go watch there thing. Twitch is my home, has been for over a decade, and is my focus. I'll say that. But I'm excited to see what I'm able to do potentially with a partnered YouTube channel, and Kick has been not insignificant so far, and I'm kind of just dabbling with it and checking it out. So I don't know. I'd love to see what we're able to do, man. Potentially expand beyond that as well. Who knows? But only where it makes sense to do so. That's why I'm just dabbling. I'm dabbling with the main 3 and seeing if multi-streaming's, you know, if it even makes sense. But so far, I'm enjoying the exploring new parts of stuff that I've not seen yet. I'm still working on the stream PC upgrade, and then both YouTube and Twitch are going to 1440p. And Kick will as soon as they allow it. I'm sure they'll be not far behind. I don't know. They're still 1080, I think, right now.
Howdy.
Hey.
Oh my god. You got an ATM close by chance?
It's right around the corner. There's
At
a
the
bank
bank.
around the corner. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go get it. I'll be right back.
I don't think there's much wrong with it, but I hit a pothole on the way over here.
Yeah, well, we'll clean you up real quick.
Yeah.
Should be free of charge.
What's wrong?
Appreciate it. How's business?
Excellent.
It's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Better than most places I go right now. Where else I go feels like it's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we lost the PDM auction, so hopefully that turns to shit for them.
Yeah, fuck them anyway. I mean, what they haven't sold a good car in I don't even know how long since I worked there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Last time when there was just vans, box trucks, and just a bunch of shit no one wants.
I mean, a few months ago we were selling fucking $300,000 cars left and right, but
Yeah.
we had enough where we were keeping them in stock on the showroom floor. But
Hey, well, think of it this way. Now you can put all your energy into, you know, the bread and butter. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And it's
Go
going
with that
smooth.
shit. I appreciate you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, of
Stamps
course,
will
man.
be right back.
All right.
Help me!
The hell?
Help me!
What? Oh, hell no. Fuck that.
You stopped to buy.
Ain't happening, dude. Ain't happening, dude. Not in this. I tell you what, though. We could put our other car to the test, but it's all the way up in Sandy. If I had time to, like, change cars and change clothes and then somehow re-engage with that, maybe. But I don't see that happening, dude. It would be interesting to put that car to the test, though, and see if it gets a flag back. Oh, he's gonna go into the freaking... Oh, God. He went in there, didn't he? He went through. Why can't he just go, like, I don't know, explode Lars, dude? Like, while you're at it, you know? Since you're gonna be doing all this, you know, you might as well. All right, we get it. NPC ambulance. No one cares, dude. Calm down. You know what, man? We need to practice in that car, dude. But I want to be driving around with the merchandise. We can put it in this, I guess, actually. No harm there. What do y'all think? Switch to Ziggy or get some car practice in? Yeah, or both, I guess. I'm telling you though, this car right here, I'm really happy with. Holy crap. I'd be really curious how this performs versus the STX. This is just the Buffalo S. The Buffalo, kind of poop. The S, I mean, I've been driving this. It's been good. The STX is one step up from that, and I assume, I don't know, it's a little more sporty, toppy. This thing's just got some really fine handling of the speed, man. Holy crap. Look at the braking. This thing isn't even tier 3'd out or anything. I think it's only tier 1, actually. This thing's just doing a good job, man. Why does all this music got to have a bunch of weird, vocals in it? I don't know what I want to put on. I don't really want to give up the, well, the idea is it's arguable in court. I don't know. That, or what we can do is we can convince everybody else with a Vigero to make theirs the exact same. Which is actually something I was thinking about doing. Getting Kane to give me a list of everybody. I have to go do this in Sandy. I don't want to do this here. There's too many eyes. Listen, all I'm saying is we need to get efficient with that car, alright? We just need to get efficient with it. Actually, shit, the car's in grapeseed. It's probably for the best. Hermione's up here, though. Bill plus a couple, maybe? That's his fault for being in the bubble, though. I ain't do it. Yeah, see, right now my problem is I'm getting too used to this car. Until I ram straight into that propane tank. Gotta be careful about that part. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Thank you for the reality check, old lady. I appreciate it. Dude, why does this keep just backtracking to like incense shop music? I don't understand what this playlist is trying to do. Oh, it's so much just meaner, dude. $50,000 car versus $500,000 car, you know what I'm saying? Y'all like the plate? Y'all like the plate? Just so you know, those are multiple different characters. Just saying. Too tight, too tight. See, that's why I need to drive it. There's almost no reason not to come out of almost every stop in a 100-mile-an-hour. Look at this right here. See what I mean? So she got topped out again. I don't know. She's definitely driving better. Let's see what they did to it. It's definitely getting hard governed on top end. I mean, maybe downhill. Traffic and lack of speed trap will tell. Let's see. There's a slingshot here. She back.
Hey. I'm sorry to hit you. How do I drop this trailer?
You gotta, How do I explain it? You want to drop the trailer? Why? Why you want to drop? Well, you can't drop the trailer on that one. That one's attached.
I need a truck that doesn't have a trailer attached. I need to pick up a trailer from somewhere.
Head down to the docks. There'll be probably a couple abandoned. People do CDL runs. They leave their trucks just sitting there running all the time. Look down. It's a big.
Sorry, I hit you, by the way.
It's all good. I kind of U-turned around you. I thought I saw someone down the road back there. I was gonna check it out. Anyway, yeah, go down to the fucking docks. Good luck. Hey, you turned around because I think someone's just like lying in the road here. I think somebody else must have picked them up. Yeah, I think that was what I saw. Probably also shouldn't be talking to people in this car, maybe. Just getting used to it. Breaking her in. Queen's around. I'm telling y'all, the master track of these freaking tunes is so good.
should we clue Kane in on the plate thing and see if he wants to read it for us?
Thinking. I still think it'd be funny as hell to have a bunch of like sniper angles printed out, just like in a photo album. There's that truck. He was gonna steal his car. The broken window's bugging me. $25's meet in person, right? I hope I got that right, dude. I might be out of goddamn practice, bro. I only just learned most of them damn codes. Stupid hat thing, dude. Freaking mailboxes, bro, on these straights. I pretty much got to try to exclusively fix this at Benny's, I feel like. Maybe Lars did get attacked earlier, man. I don't know. $70, not bad, not bad. That was a mess up. I've been getting my consistent little takeoffs back. Should get gas discreetly. Either at Barney or maybe down the dock. Probably at Barney. I want to see, I don't know, I want to see how we take off up the highway, because when push comes to shove, that's when we're going to need it the most. There we go. There we go. Pick it up. Of course, we're going uphill here, but you know, come on. Still wonder if it'd benefit me to take down. I can't remember what they said, man. Last consensus I got was tier 3, like engine, transmission, tier 2, everything else. I don't know if that's the way. I like that it's consistently cruising at least 130 up this. About to get a slingshot. Alright, dude, I think my car might be back. Again, it's not like insane, but it takes a bit, but we can actually get up there. Get away if we need, dude. They just like trim the top end, but it's almost back to where it was, it feels like. Might even be a little bit more tuned up. Fill up in grapeseed. Swap the cars. I can only get that like near 150 if I am on a decline though. I can't do it on flat even. Just trying to see if I can get a downshift out of that 90. Right there it loses power, like on that slide it just lost power. But if I were to potentially downshift it would cancel it out. Gotta figure this out, dude. But again, it sucks because like I'll spend time figuring out and it'll be different. I gotta sit on it for a minute. I don't know, I'm just trying to keep up to date with it in case I need it like in the near future. Take her on a little spin. Look at that, there's $1 in there. Nice. Someone's up here on a bike. No. What's happening? What you coming up
Hey,
on me for,
what's
pal?
up?
Oh, watch yourself.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
Manuel. You need a man with a plan. Well, I don't have the plan. You gotta have the plan. And you pay me a small fee or crocodile, one of the two.
What, to do whatever?
Yeah,
Anything?
yeah, yeah. I need that. I have a PhD in dance, and I gave that up in order to be a croc addict. So I need that.
So what's got you dancing on the roof with a knife?
Well, my PhD had me dancing on the roof with a knife, and I don't know, I just was riding my bike and I saw you here. I was offering my services to you.
Give me a number.
All right, here you go.
Based out of Grapeseed?
Well, usually they call me the Sandy Shores Dust Devil. That's what they call me.
So Sandy, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be around any way you need me to for a croc or a small fee. Either one, because I need money real bad so I can afford croc.
Huh. So you're
Yeah.
Manuel.
Yeah, I'm the secret 6 member of the Jackson 5.
That might cause me a strange hang on.
And that's why I got a PhD in dance. Here, check this out.
Yeah, I saw that. Your moves.
I got a PhD.
Do me a favor. Keep
Okay.
dancing for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, some good dancing. I agree.
Thank you. You think it's worth at least $5? At least $5.
Yeah, maybe. I think this car
You-
ain't worth 5. There it goes.
Come on, there you go.
I tell you what, I might have a job for you.
Okay.
I know a guy who definitely has a job for you, and I'll pass your number along. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know. I'm available
All right.
for
Good
many
luck.
things.
Good luck with
Me
what you're
too.
doing in your dance. Let's test. Surely didn't grab my plate from the front. Kane probably called back up. I'm gonna park this up. It's my dang window though. I want to get this fixed. But I'm trying to kind of keep it semi-anonymized as a vehicle. Could go in masked up and have people just fix it. Throw around some money, maybe. I don't know. Quantum, I bet you're still sitting behind that bar
with blue hair and beard serving coffee on Shadows of Doubt right now. Or was your guy the other guy? I don't know. You had a weird guy yesterday. Problem is, we kind of need no eyes up here. We need to swap out the contents and stuff. We don't have to do it right now, but you know, still at some point. We could just have Kane like preemptively report it stolen. Also, here's the thing about arguing in court. An officer can say that they flagged plate 00000 and then I'll be dwarfing down there. It's posted. Okay, dear, I'm trying to go around you, but making it real hard, man. Handles off-road, right?
Hey, what's going on? About what? Oh, Jesus. What'd you do this time? Or so, related to the... Yeah. Alright, well shit. I mean, I imagine this is something that's not going away anytime soon. So, yeah. What's he pissed about? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, I mean, that's... Do you talk to an attorney? You know what you're facing, or what? As far as time?
Why does Kane always seem kind of like so small, even though he's the same size as other people? I don't know what it is. He just seems like shorter and smaller.
Right.
but he's not.
Okay.
It's weird. Like compared to Davis, I don't know what it is.
Did you get an attorney yet or no? All right. Well, I mean, they should be able to access all that, right? I mean, as long as your attorney like reaches out to them, they can start trying to work out either a deal or. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they definitely are gonna want you bad. Well, yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Damn, 7 of them, huh? Oh, damn. Clown car. All for you, huh? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously is not much anyone's gonna be able to do to help sort that out. Well, damn. Yeah, let me know if you got any questions or need to meet up or anything. Yeah. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, it should be simple enough for them just to get. They should be able to reach out to the cops and get all this information pretty easily and start working any angles. Yeah. Is this LSPD or both? Right. I'm sure it's joint. It's somehow in there, but yeah. Oh, interesting. So it's all based on one person's testimony. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, there's you know how they are right now. They need money. They keep losing these goddamn cases. Right. I mean, yeah, that's probably any kind of deal. If the attorney approaches them, they're gonna want some of that money back, if not all of it, potentially. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think where that goes. Is there even an owner of the business currently still? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out then.
I don't know why.
Right. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know.
Told them. Yeah, at least they get a case. It's good for them. Whoever they are. Great for them. With their case and their court, their judge.
Interesting. That one actually works. All right, good to know. All right, yeah, awesome. All right, yeah, perfect. All right, yeah. I'll reach out. Bye. Hey, sorry about that.
It happens. What's up?
Gosh, yeah, huge warrant out. It was the same shit I was talking about the other night with Maya Knox. Not quite sure why she's reaching out to me and what she wants, because she didn't actually ask for anything.
Weird.
Yeah, I think she wants to know more information about the warrant, but it's pretty fucking obvious. All your shit got raided, and they think you stole the money.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I mean, like, what's left there? Right, what you got going on?
Yes. Waiting for updates. Last I know, did I update you after you broke off from me and Thompson?
No, I was gonna ask you about that. Like, what happened? I know he said something about taking you down to the courthouse, and then I had to split off. Yeah, he really wouldn't want to get on duty then, but I wasn't gonna deny the charge.
We we went in, me and them talked to Lee. I think she finally, with us in the room, actually laid honest eyes on it for the first time and realized what she was looking at. You know what I mean?
Oh, good. I'm glad at least she wanted to hear you out this time.
Well, I think
that's progress.
She heard out Thompson's like main, like, you know, cookie cutter upfront case to get our foot in the door kind of thing.
Right.
You know, he's all giving her like, hey, he wants his job back. He's all talking like about the orders to stay and all that stuff, and can we get it moved down from a felony to a misdemeanor perjury instead, especially since we don't have a cause or a reason, all this stuff. And she denied that. She denied the motion to stay. She denied the reducing to a misdemeanor, but she did once she got eyes on that second appeal, the one where Lars clearly just, you know, fucking enters for no goddamn reason and starts running shit.
Yeah.
I feel like that is when her eyebrows raised a little bit, and she basically just told us she said she needs to dwell on it and look at it and get caught up with it, and she'll get back with us. But who knows how long that is? I mean, that's kind of what I've been told this whole time, is just wait.
Yeah. You know? So to me, she's seeing that there's something fucked up there, but then how far can she go, and how much wrath is she gonna get?
I don't think she likes Lars. I don't think she likes the guy, and I think Thompson thinks that.
Does anybody actually like him?
Not really. No, nobody does. He likes himself, I think, a lot.
Yeah, I think they want to tolerate him and try to stay off of his bad
yeah, they
side.
don't want to. Yeah, no one wants to get on his bad side. Everybody's afraid of the guy because he's just mad with power, and no one's checked him when he's done so much shit. I mean, look, of course he's getting away with all this, right? But I don't know. I think she wants to be in his position.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point too.
But she can't do it.
Run on that tier.
I think that she thought this was just going off what everybody kind of was just talking about off the case, not off the docket, not off what happened behind closed doors, right?
Right.
Not what was swept under the rug, and she just now saw what was swept under the rug, and she realizes, like, okay, this is actually really bad. I'm hoping that's what it was.
Exactly.
If it ain't that, then I don't got anything. I'm hoping no. But question is, how bad does she want him out and herself in?
Yeah.
Because we just handed her the ammo to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. And I mean, from what you were saying and what I was hearing from others, like a week or two ago, that this is not the only time where he's been overstepping it. I think there's a lot of people who notice what he does in the courtroom. Not that this relates specifically to what's happening here, but like where he steps in and starts acting as an attorney.
Right. Well, and recounting incorrectly and then perjuring people based on his inaccuracies, right? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues going on with that. One thing that was just worth the phone call I had, she told me there's a payphone that works behind the DMV. There might be a lock on it though, so you might have to pick the lock on it first.
Really?
Yeah, that's what she was saying. So I'll have to look into that, see if that's working or not.
That's an interesting tip. Could you say?
Yeah, I've been trying to find something like that. That's why I said check the. I was hoping Bolingbrook I was going to be able to get in there, but you know clearly they welded all the doors shut. Gates open, but the doors are all welded shut. So
yeah,
I sure as hell. I can't go to Toledo. Go try to call from out there. So thought I was out of options. I was going to keep looking around for a phone, but that works.
Hey, you think you'd just be able to get one of those cheap ass ones from a gas station, but I guess, you know, hey, living on an island.
What happened to that? Yeah, I guess you probably need like a credit card to activate it or something nowadays.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of cruising a bit right now. Thinking, just dwelling, you know. I mean, I don't know. It was momentum any direction other than nowhere, which was nice, but at the same time, it kind of gave me nothing as well.
Well, you're kind of at a standstill waiting on other people against the shit spot, right? I mean, again,
We're there. We're interface. She finally does something, and it's like, do we got to show up every day? Like, do I have, you know, how hard do I have to? You know, what I mean, like, I shouldn't. I mean, I get it. You know, I'm gonna fight as hard as I have to fucking make, you know, my right, you know, fucking to make it right on my part.
Yeah.
But like, how hard do I really? Should I have to fucking push to get there? It's ridiculous that I'm even in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Hey, why am I seeing Hermione when I open up the garage?
What over here? Because it's
Is it still under
it's BCSO,
PD?
yeah.
Is that why? Oh shit.
Well, it's mine. It's my personal, but it's a company with the BCSO. I can see your car as well. Your squad car over there.
Oh yeah. All right. So I guess there's no way for you to. Remove it from BCSO.
Yeah, I think I'd have to get a command.
Go there. Yeah.
Me, a command, the car, fucking bullshit. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I got you.
As long as no one fucks with it, it's fine. It's mine. I mean, most people know it's mine. If someone grabs it by accident, you know, fucking whatever, but own up to it, you know. We'll see.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone messing with it. I thought you had it stashed away at the pier.
I did for a bit.
Like a couple of weeks back, but then, yeah, I don't know where it went from there.
It's my daily driver right now. It's up here.
What do you want to grab a drink or anything, or what do you want to do?
If they're open, I'm down. I see there's a sign on.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's on.
Whatever.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Let me think.
Yeah, Turk, don't get up in it.
Oh no.
You also been to the limit.
All right, ladies.
Oh, how we doing, fella?
How's it going?
Man, fuck all. Same old.
Yeah.
Can't stand the old lady, you know. What the hell? Fuck, beer after beer after beer. You have price vodka. You thirsty or what?
I can eat. I could drink.
I got some photos, boss man, Bill.
Photos of what?
The horrors.
Oh, okay. Put them in the bathroom with the rest of the pictures, man.
There's some wild ones, though. Heard we got a hungry one down here, brother.
Ooh.
Yeah, I bet you can. I don't know. I'm starving. I'm pretty thirsty. I could do some whole damn buffet right here.
Beer?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
All right. Fill them right up.
Extra shit. How much I got?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, fellas, you ain't going to that fancy city party thing?
What fancy city party thing? What are you talking about?
It's like a concert happening like 6 minutes ago. I think it's some record company in Little Seoul.
I haven't heard a good song made in the past 20 years.
It's been a while, probably 30 at least.
Do you like the music in the bar?
You know, it's not bad. I don't mind this. Just whatever. Good ambience, but I mean, I'm just saying, like a good song, like a truly good song. Name one.
First order ready. Please pay the register.
Your cock is going crazy.
Hellraiser by Judas Priest. I'll tell you, I've been there last year. Ooh, man, I was upside down.
I call back me cock and stuff it in me pants.
Who's it? What now?
What? Judas Priest? What? You ever screamed for vengeance before? No? You ever scream at your old lady when she grabs you by the nipple? No? Tell her, hey, look, bitch, I'll grab you by the nipple. You grab me by the nipple.
I mean, that's fair.
Goes around.
Well,
comes
you know
around.
what? You should try the vodka. The vodka's goddamn good. I'll tell you, it's pretty tasty.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You can't do
Yeah,
it.
Ready at the register.
Half price. Half price. Look, hey, you don't become a fucking professional drunk driver by looking at the liquor, buddy. All right.
Yeah, all right. So what'd you do to your arms?
I'm doing a street fighting thing.
All right.
Doing a lot of the fighting app things. So I put some rings on. I put some concrete in the knuckle.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
orders
hard enough
ready.
to catch.
Whoever didn't
All
buy
right.
it.
Yeah, appreciate it. Hold on, let me try to
What
get my
brings you
money out.
gentlemen this way?
Anywhere but the city, honestly.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's anywhere but the water for me.
There you go.
How about you?
Yeah, pretty much the same, right? Get out here a little bit. It's a little wild down there, you know.
You don't like the noise.
Hey, between that and a lot of people that piss me the fuck off.
Yeah, ain't that right?
What they do to you?
Yeah, what haven't they done?
I don't
Did
know.
they ever put a wet finger in your ear before?
Yeah, I've had that done.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
fuck's sake. Okay, well, here. Just let it all out, brother. I'm all ears.
I
Tell
might
it
need
to the
another drink or two
barkeep.
first.
The vodka. $50.
Yeah, I've got that half price vodka, man.
Yeah, all right.
It's going back. We overbought. But it's such a good deal. Couldn't pass it up,
You underbought.
Yeah, we probably did underbuy.
He bought a lot, though.
Not enough.
Shit, I can only drink so much. God damn it, Dave. Fuck.
Yeah, vodka's
Freddie
ready.
single-handedly putting a big dent in that vodka stack.
Yeah, fuck. I spent $1,000 here the other day. I'm already 300 deep right now.
Trying to toss my money over there. Yeah, give us another round. Let me get one from my friend here. Oh, you got it already.
Okay.
All right, I'll take one then.
All right.
We'll go light up a cigar. I'll be right back. Sorry, fellas.
Put a tip on there this time, fella. Put like another 100 on there, all right?
Thank you. You know, if you was a pretty scantily clad lady, I'd have bought the drinks for you like I just did.
Well, thank you. And
all right.
all right.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, they were
It's
leaving.
actually pretty smooth. That's smoother than I thought it was gonna be.
Straight over the border.
Oh, it hits it quick too. I might need I might need some more food after that.
Mm-hmm.
What you want? We got fish too.
Yeah, give me.
Yeah,
Just get around a fish and another shot.
There it is.
Run a fish and another
Alright.
shot. All right.
There it is. Now we're talking.
All right.
Now the door just gets stuck sometimes, man. It's real weird. I don't know.
Bill, did who killed the tiger? I gotta know.
It was imported. I bought it off the internet. This was from
Oh,
India.
you bought it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a
that's
convention
fine.
not too long ago. You can get a giraffe foot for 125 stuffed.
See?
Like $125.
Yeah, and there was a whole ass mountain goat with like on a log too. Like it was like $12.50.
Wow. Wait, did they have one of those?
They're probably make a killing off that shit, man.
The fish and the vodka is ready.
Yeah, did they have one of those like the
At least I
antlers
think
on
it's
the
fish.
on the rabbit?
Yeah, all right. I'm
and,
just eating whatever. I'm hungry. All right.
Yeah, I've seen that. They started like
When you're drinking,
making
not
up
it all
animals.
blend.
Yeah, that one.
yeah, a little jackalope.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever you got, my pal here. I'll take a.
I
I'll
got
take a
some
round or
extras
two.
too. You gave us a
all
double
right,
round.
all right. Oh, I just had to stretch my legs. All right, perfect.
Back in my titty bar.
There it is.
Had a taxidermy hippopotamus head.
there, brother.
Used to throw the empty shot glasses, try to land it on
being
the
shitty
tooth
cops.
for a free lap dance.
Little bar game.
Oh, it's good.
Got the pocket drinks. Hey, we got some titty cigs in here.
You cops.
Who are you luring in here, man?
They're still out there.
It's good
Oh,
fucking
the
fish
girl.
right there.
Yeah,
We're all
she loves
used
my
to
car.
bees here.
Yeah.
I revved it up for both of them. Holy, you should have seen their skirts raised right up.
We
Oh
used to
my
care a lot
god.
more. Used to care a lot more about it.
I'm surprised you didn't scare him off yet, Freddy.
No.
What's got you down about the used to be?
You a bunch of assholes. Can't trust any of them.
Yeah.
It's just like anybody else in the street.
Ain't nobody got your back but you know. Supposed to be fucking brotherhood my ass, you know, fucking checks and balances, you know, my dick, you know, it's all bullshit.
Seems there's two of you. Can you not get each other's back?
That's the only one I got right here. This guy right here, you know. If I had
have one solid one.
That's it.
If I
Can't
had
trust anyone else.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't got like you know. If I had a fucking.
I do.
You know what I mean?
We all used to.
I hate vodka. My stomach doesn't like vodka. I'm more of a
Mine
tequila
is,
guy.
it's clean. Yeah, it's it's clear. It's clear liquor. It's nice and clean for you. It's good.
All right.
Potato.
That is
Tequila's
true.
always
Yeah,
good.
clear sounds good for
You
you.
don't feel
Everybody
well,
knows
you
that.
just eat more.
I got done real dirty by a guy who thinks he's untouchable. That's what happened to me. But you know,
Didn't touch him.
Best served cold, right?
Catch him
Ooh.
off guard. Touch him
Tastes so
where it
good when
hurt.
it is.
Piece of shit. That's what he is. 4 foot.
Hey, the
fucking
loftier
9.
they are, the
Who
farther
is
they
he?
fall.
Tell me and I'll bat him from the bar.
He'll ban him from here. I don't know. Can you ban a justice? He'll just let himself in with a shotgun on his back, and no one's gonna put him in cuffs.
I got a
Jackass.
shotgun.
Well, there you go.
When everyone has shotguns, then there's justice.
Yeah, you know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we all just need
That's fucked
shotguns.
up, man.
If everyone had a shotgun, things would be right real quick.
Yep. Shotguns. I heard they've been all over the place lately.
I was doing a CDL run earlier, and I had 3 goddamn drop offs at the end of that damn pier, and I was doing a drop off, and a goddamn Ford Focus looking ass car pulls up, 4 deep, guys wearing all black. Every one of them had these big ass guns on the back. They all dive in the water, come back up, got nothing on the backs, get in the car, drive off. Yeah, saw that shit like a couple hours ago.
You know what they're doing, right? They do that shit in Toledo, bro.
Oh yeah, they dumping shit. They're just dumping it.
Right now.
Yeah, there's probably just there's a bag full of guns in the bottom of the ocean at the end of the fucking pier right now.
Then why don't you go and get it? Get your job back.
Fuck that shit.
You know, I've seen those videos. Like you get like a magnet at the end of the string. Yeah. People do that all the time. Pull
right.
shit out into the rivers.
You
In
could probably
the
hire
bayou.
someone to get down there to do that shit for you. Fuck getting wet.
Yeah.
You can't do that in the bayou. Gators eat everything.
Oh, fuck that. Hey, goddamn gator.
Hey, Herb, why don't you get me let me give it a beer there, if you don't mind. Yeah, put me on tab. I'll pay you tomorrow. My lady's got my money right now. Goddamn
Ain't that
fucking
the way it
alimony.
is?
Hey, it usually is that way, you know. Fuck it.
Tabs only get the Mexican beer.
Just string you along and suck you dry.
Yeah, she sucked me dry a few times, you know what? But you know,
all right.
needless to say, I still got bills to pay. Fucking bullshit.
Hey, you're paying for it one way or the other, right?
Yeah, that's right. Back pocket, front pocket, no matter.
But yeah, I was in the ocean in Polito randomly one time, and it's like a whole Polynesian surfer graveyard in there.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure they just like drive into the ocean and like hide shit in there.
That's fucked up.
I was there once on top secret mission.
I can't pay for it.
We're out in the water, got blown to pieces. Blown to pieces because somebody said, "Hey, it's fine. You can go over here. Don't worry about it." Yeah, wake up on the coastline inside Toledo.
That's
And
And
had
they
to
got
crawl my
like
way
chemicals,
out.
man.
Once.
Oh
that
yeah,
water,
I ran into those goddamn chemicals. Finally, I woke up in the hospital, and then I had to get out from behind enemy lines. And then we had to save everyone else. So there were so many others we had to go back.
One time I show up at work, right? And I'm ready to go out there. I'm ready to go out there, and then they're all like, "Hey, you gotta suit up. Suit up and come. There's a meeting and shit, right?" We get in there like fucking. There's this chick. She's just spilling fucking guts. She's just spilling guts about fucking so and so, Polito, guns, drugs, all the stuff and everything. And everybody's just paying so much attention to it, taking all these notes and stuff. All commands
Take
and
the
then.
beer, Freddy.
And then we stood up. Yeah, we stood up. Did you go on that one? Was you on that one?
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Oh yeah, we went up there. We went up there to Polito's, and he was in between, being a country, being a prison, being a country, whatever the hell, right? And then they got suited up, tactical squad gear, WTF suit up. We go in there with a team of doctors. We meet up at the hospital, right? The hospital by the 95 room, right? But on the other side, right? They're having this meeting, and they're like, "Hey, we get these doctors suited up. There's a whole convoy in the fucking dead of the night too, and we don't even tell DOC we're coming, right? We just go up there.
Yeah,
we just go in there. We go into the mines. They sent a TAC team in those mines, and you know what they found? They found spores all over the walls. Spores. They had to get out. The shit was going off, and they got out. They said, "Oh, we're all infected." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What the fuck?
They start taking my blood, dog. They took me into a room, man. They strapped me to a chair. They strapped me down. It was like looked like a backboard, but it was like shaped like the guy on the male restroom symbol. But it was just straps for the arms, straps for the legs, straps. They strapped me to this board. It looked like the restroom guy, and there's just medical procedures in there, and I don't even know how many days passed. I wake up, and then all of a sudden, I'm at work one day. I almost forgot about all that, and then some guy with a mask on comes into I don't know how he got in. He's in the back. He's in the back by Wrangler's office. You remember Wrangler's office? And he just stabs me. He says, "Hold still," and he just stabs me with some goddamn needle vaccine. He says. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and then I'm like, "What is this?" And it's too late. I look down, it's already in me. Whatever it is.
What the fuck?
And then he's like, "Oh, you're the first." He's like, "You should be honored. You're like one of the first the people who was there on that mission exposed get it before anybody else." I'm like, I don't know what you're putting in me. Anyway, life goes on. Life goes on. I almost forgot about all that, and then boom, I got better for a minute, and then 2 months later, I'm sicker than I've ever been in my life. Twice as sick. Everybody else doing fine. Those of us who got that shot, over there puking my guts out all day. I can't even work. Bullshit.
Without your consent, unbelievable.
Bullshit is what it is.
Sue them.
You getting fucking paid sick leave released?
Oh yeah, do them, huh?
Yeah.
The
paid.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll wait 3 months for court. Sure. Yeah, I'm waiting for 5 lawsuits
That's
right
so
now.
true. That's so true.
They jam your shit up on purpose so that you give up and you quit. They owe me $5 million. Pieces of shit.
Fucking pieces of shit. That's right.
And they never gonna pay.
I think this is what's going. Maybe he's invested in the hospital.
No, you know what it is,
in the drug company and what they put in you. Maybe this is all part of his plan.
He knows his days is numbered, and as soon as this comes to light,
a bastard's plan.
Lars.
A bastard.
Lars.
He committed corruption, piece of shit, and he knows he committed corruption, and he did it himself, and he can't defend it, and he's fucked, and he's filibustering the fucking case. It's been 3 months and he won't let the case go. He's personally denying his own case, this motherfucker, so he doesn't get fired, so he don't lose his job, and he don't have to give up all his cars, his 10 exotic cars that he has on his salary that's so modest. Piece of shit.
Fucking right, he's a piece of shit.
Back in the bayou, the swamp daddies. They was untouchable too. Get in the car.
You got the same goddamn ringtone. We need to change the fucking goddamn ringtone.
What happened to ringtone? We used to have Akon.
Swamp Daddy.
Akon had 20 different songs you could choose from, and now we got this.
Right.
Now we got what happened to that?
I had that fucking Big Pimpin'. Every time my lady phoned me, I'd be Big Pimpin'. And then fucking I answer it's the
Why
lady.
did they stop doing? They made it so hard to do.
Yeah.
Or it's like $18 or something. For what?
Fuck.
Nobody does that anymore.
It used to be cool, man.
It was good.
Used
But
to
ringtones
be.
are just annoying now.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't
I'd rather hear a ringtone than the other person on the other line. Most of the time, the other person on the other line's the fucking annoying one. I'd rather hear my goddamn ringtone. I miss her.
You remember when they had like you could like pay money to like instead of it ringing when you call somebody like a song?
Oh yeah, like the call the ringback.
Yeah, ringback. Yeah.
I remember ringback.
Oh,
that was good.
Nostalgia.
That was hot.
Yeah, we didn't have that up here.
Simpler times.
They made so much goddamn money off of dumb shit.
So much. Yeah, that was
That Akon
Verizon.
guy went and built a whole city, you know, off those ringtones. That guy.
Yeah, that makes
$60 million city, I heard.
Yeah. Should all just move there. We should go to Akon City.
I'm in. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll go to Akon
Down
City.
to the Akon City.
Sure, he'd like us country white folk hanging around.
Not like
I mean, you know, we'll help it out. You know, it'll be like a big college. It's just a big melting pot. You know, people.
Beer, vodka.
Yeah, I don't mind camping.
Whatever.
Beer.
All I know is Lost is a piece of shit.
He's what's he? 75 for the beer. 50 for the vodka, half price special.
I mean, if
Only
you're
if you're
asking,
here.
You just gotta come and buy one.
And you gotta see what I did. I did
Plenty
something.
parking, son.
Wagwan.
Dang, Joe, how we doing, brother?
Hey, who wants to fight me in the parking lot?
I'll put you in the parking lot.
Bill.
That's
see us.
Go right
kinda-
there.
I kind of want to watch this.
I can't say no to that.
Kind of want to see
There's a
it.
guy with a big truck gonna park it outside.
Okay.
Something
Well,
about
I'll
it.
run over.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
You're good. You're not too drunk, Freddy.
No, I'm alright.
Oh, what the
my
fuck?
God, we got new produce
There it
coming in.
is. Big delivery. Big delivery. How's he
Maybe
looking?
we
Is he
should
doing a
take
good
flight out
job?
back.
Yeah,
We'll go out back.
Oh, there's gonna be a
How's he
fight.
doing? Wait, where are you going? I gotta go out.
You're going to the back to fight.
They're going out back.
All right.
They're going out back.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus. Come on now.
I'll just climb this fence right here. Let's climb this fence right here. Sorry, I'll hop over. Hey. Hey. You know I could get some 308 ammo.
Shit. No, I don't, to be honest with you.
Alright, never mind. Alright.
That's goddamn mighty close to your goddamn fucking drifter, Bill.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I miss it.
Get on stage, man. Play us a song, man. I need some fighting
Me,
music.
I'm not singing.
Do it. Let's go.
Yeah, I can play some.
There it is. All right.
Come on, Bonnie Taylor, let's go.
To do it for me.
You gotta play an instrument or something, man.
Fuck it. You know what?
Oh, you got stage fright?
Ding, ding.
Choke! He's choking!
Yeah, alright.
Choke! Hey, there we go. There you go.
Yeah, get him.
Ah, thank you.
Damn.
He's 75 for the beer.
Oh!
Here's something for your little tip.
Jesus.
He's down.
Let me just split the cash.
What
Oh,
did I
yeah, it's
miss the
pretty
fight?
cool. No, it just started.
He got his hat. His hat
Come
was
on, boss
the
man,
hat gave
deal.
him a huge damage buff.
Thank you.
Hey, my pleasure.
Oh.
Oh my.
Give him the
God.
burger left.
Oh God, my signal again, man.
They got the burger popping like Popeye.
Hey, I wasn't expecting this. You know, on the job, driving a rig, and I'm stopping here watching a fight. This is it. This is the American dream.
I keep losing my
This is
signal
nice.
on my main monitor.
It is nice.
Back in the bayou, they fought like this on the rowboats.
Must have been a sight. What? The loser falls
Come on,
in and
Joe.
the alligators eat the shit out of him?
No, they cracked their head on the dock.
Oh, okay, they're not. Okay, I see.
Good. Donkey punch.
Come on, man, fuck him up!
That was a perfect time picture.
Beat him up, come on!
Hey, this is legal. This is all legal.
Damn.
Oh no. Psyched you out, Joe.
Get up, pussy. Get up.
Damn,
like
you
a
wouldn't take
concussion
that?
or something.
You didn't take that?
Get up and fight me, pussy.
Quit eating the aloe vera, Joe.
He gave him the spaghetti leg.
He's gonna be super upset.
Damn, what a shame. Wow, you got laid out.
Oh, look, it's this fucking squawk bird.
Ahoy there.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Blackbeard be doing good.
Wow, that really is good.
That's good.
Blackbeard be having a Blackbeard be having a plank try yesterday for the first time actually on a plank.
Oh,
and Blackbeard be getting found innocent on some charges, and Culpepper be throwing a massive fit. You should have seen them. He be crying like a baby to the judge.
Can I win? Can I get like a...
Did he get demoted?
Oh, he should have.
Yeah, too bad he didn't.
All right, let me. Hold on to me. Grab my tight. Grab my tight. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, how goes the booty collecting today,
There you
there,
go.
brother?
Oh, I'm still feeling weird. Listen, I'm
Oh,
gonna take a
shit.
big
Nice,
nap
well,
on
you
this
woke up in the
couch,
right
alright?
spot
I'm
there.
All right,
feeling
all right.
wasted.
All right.
Speaking of a sorry sap,
Yeah,
a
all
sorry
right, sounds
cop
good,
sap,
sounds good.
Blackbeard be
Give me a little
seeing
bottle.
Davis right over
I'm
there
gonna
with
hold
his
you in a
big
minute.
fat bald head.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, wait. Come on. Let me get you over here, buddy. Come on. You take a minute. I'll bring you a bottle of water, okay? You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I'll bring you a bottle of water here. Look, there's a good spot right here. You rest in here.
I got like I think it's a bad cable or something because all I did was like make sure everything was snug and But all right, sorry.
No, it's still doing. I don't know. It's still being kind of weird. Just have the visual effect. I think I'm good now. That was weird. Might be okay. That was Sorry, guys. Having technical difficulties. Had to transplant my cooler, and now that again, I think that's just a cable. We'll see what's up. Oh no, it's still doing. I don't know if it's Ziggy doing it. It's like one sensitive cable. Hey.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
No, it's
You
fine
used
out
to be
there.
on Mount Gilead
Yeah.
right now, but look at
But the
ye,
truck's
Davis. Look at ye.
whatever.
Ye be
Laugh at
nothing.
'em.
Ye be down in the dumps. Ye be down in Davy Jones's locker right now.
One day I'm gonna get what I'm owed. All right, who's gonna be laughing then?
Oh, ye be gonna get what ye be owed.
Yeah, I'll get what I'm owed. Don't you worry about it.
Well, there'll be a nice little spot in Davy Jones's locker right for ye, right next to his sweaty socks and his used underwear that he be not washing.
Surely
Bunch of
Laws
stains
is
in
ahead of me
there.
on your list, right?
The list?
There's another
Yeah.
ex-cop here.
Oh yeah, you
Follow
do be
me.
on the list still.
Which one?
The
I
blank
don't know,
list.
Henri.
But you'd be lucky that Blackbeard be not having a pirate sword right now, or else Blackbeard could finish you off.
Yeah,
Unless if he be
whatever.
wanting Blackbeard to finish you off because he be so depressed, he probably be not wanting to live anymore. Then sure.
You're the worst gigolo I've ever seen. No, thank you.
Blackbeard be gonna juggle your head.
Juggle these
Oh,
nuts down your throat.
Well, thank you very much for the food, lad.
And my monitor keeps flickering. I gotta figure out what it is. I gotta have a bad cable. Honestly, it might have freaking overheated, dude. The cable. Heck, dude. For some reason I can't lay down anywhere. It's not working.
Hey,
Ugh.
I got you another drink, pal.
All right.
One last drink.
One more?
For the road, for the road. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. All right, cheers.
Yeah.
This stuff's not that bad. You feeling better? You okay?
Yeah, I
trouble
guess.
out back? All right.
I just had a fucking, I don't know. Just kind of blacking out a bit. It's not
Alright.
bad. It's not bad. What are we doing after this?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know. What are we ever doing?
Hey, Davis.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
What's the point of doing anything whenever it's all gonna get fucking stonewalled at the same fucking beaver
Pretty
dam?
much. Pretty much.
What's the point? If there was one beaver, you know, if like everybody drank from a river, you know, if everyone drank from the same
Yeah.
river and like relied
Same
on that
river.
river or whatever, and there was just one beaver and it built a massive dam, and then people started getting real thirsty, and then they couldn't take baths, and they couldn't wash their clothes, etc., right? And then that one and suddenly people are dying. They're literally just dying of thirst, right? Don't you think everyone will just get together and fucking kill that fucking beaver?
Yeah, goddamn. Hey, where's the beaver at? Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
right now.
That
I wanna
one
hit him.
fat, little greedy, little holier than thou beaver.
We'd kill him.
The town we'd have a celebration. He'd be mounted on the bar for everybody to remember. But no, you know what? It's because we're soft. You're all soft. That's why. But no one's gonna do anything about it.
I'll get that beaver. I'll get him just like that. Just like that.
Stupid beaver is what
you
he
get
is.
one of these, you get
He's
one
a
of those.
stupid beaver. Wait.
Fuck that beaver.
Oh yeah, hey, I need to talk to you about something.
I'm about to go fishing for shotguns.
You guys got any diving equipment?
I don't. I wanted to get some, but
I
don't
tried
even-
to dive under. It's just deep. If they dropped it, there's just a bunch of shit down there. It's like logs and rocks and breakers.
Down there, huh?
Could be. I don't know. They definitely dumped 4 damn shotguns down there and swam up without them.
Damn, I mean, a lot of money down there.
Maybe I don't know.
Resources, maybe some rifles.
Who knows? It was an interesting spectacle. I called it into. No one showed up. No one fucking showed up.
Yeah.
I might
what a
have
surprise.
to. This is hitting me
What a
harder than I thought. I might have to call it soon.
Yeah, right.
I'm a lightweight. Take me down to just down the road. Whoa. Yeah, just
Jesus.
It's down the road.
You alright?
Yeah, I was trying to roll up the window.
Yeah. Try that again. Hold on, there you go. Just kind of dive in.
There you go. Laws was the beaver I was talking about. I just want to make sure.
What? Yeah, fucking noise. Of course it would.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I said that. You want to hold my hand? Oh.
You guys stay in the car. You guys stop diving out. You guys stop diving out of the car. There it is.
Okay.
All right.
Take me down toward the ammunition.
What's happening in my car? It's going. My car's got a mind of its own. It keeps going up in the air.
It's the driver, not the car, you know.
Look at that. Look, what is that?
It's the driver.
What's what? I ain't doing that.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. We're here. It's over. All right. You're right. Hop out. Get back. I gotta walk.
Yeah, I'm having just the weird. I don't even know. The vodka and me don't mix well. I gotta lay down somewhere.
Right. All right.
Listen, it's good running into you. We're gonna get that money. We're gonna get all those guns and stuff.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
We'll figure everything out.
Scuba gear.
Yes. Look. Oh, hey. I need something. I need a favor.
What do you need?
I need you to get me the name, number, and plate of everybody who owns a Vigero.
Yeah, all right.
And write it down on paper for me.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
No rush,
When no rush. All right.
Next time we see each other, tomorrow or something, I don't know. Monday, I don't know. Just shooting down there. We left it a real good time.
You goddamn right we did. All right.
Good night.
Yeah, you take care.
I gotta figure out exactly which cable this is. It's a display port, and I don't think I have an extra display port cable. It's not going on and off. Like even now, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's. I don't know what this is that's happening here. Is it flashing on your guys' side? Yeah, the sun and the fire are both flickering, right? The light sources are flickering for you guys. You see that as well? It's not just my monitor and graphics card. It's not flashing. Really? If you look at If you look at the light on the ground near the fire, that light isn't flicking. Like that orange light near the fire here. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, the orange ambient light, it's not like flicking on and off, right? Okay. And then there was like a little bit of pop in just then. I guess as the sun went down. But that, okay, just now, really hard to see. There was like a big bar right here across my monitor that was like static. I think there's like a cable I've been kicking down here. I think I've slowly like fucked it up. I need to do some cable management really bad. Alright, I don't know, man. I think it might be alright. Okay, you guys see some of the weird flicky? Yeah, like that right there. There was like a weird load in just then. Yeah, okay. Just make sure it's not my because dude, my main PC be having issues and it's stressing me out. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't know, man. I'm worried about this getting worse. It's kind of stressing me out a little bit. At least the one that's on my main monitor, because like it is. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I shouldn't let it keep doing that. I don't know. So I really need to kind of diagnose and do stuff. So I tell you guys what, man. It's one of those rare opportunities where I'm going and Charlie's live. We're both live at the same time. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Charlie before she gets a chance to get off or anything, and you guys go say hey to her real quick, all right? So go say hi to Charlie. I'll be trying to do, if I can do something over the weekend, it'll be Sunday. Saturday's booked up, but typically back Monday. Like I said, big pivot on the construction stuff, so I'm gathering some different stuff than I planned on over the weekend, and we should be able to get the ball rolling next week on those. And all the cool stuff's coming up anyway. So next week's going to be priority Davis storyline. Number one. Second priority, I'm trying to get the Renos. Cooking for our latter halves, so I want to like start RP then do Renos ideally, but again that's just completely dependent on a bunch of stuff out of my control. I'm trying my best to get that together all the way and just going without a stoppage. Anyway, go say hi to Charlie. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. I'm having some weird issues that are kind of freaking me out here with my graphics stuff, so I want to, and my computer was literally like dying the other day. I had to go do a transplant on some parts, so I want to check on this and see if I can find another cable and make sure it's not going to like do something weird. Because I need this to last as long as possible, if I'm being honest with you guys. So anyway, yeah, go right up on Charlie. Looks like she's at that event. She might just be leaving the event. I'm not sure. Yeah, go raid Charlie. Go say hey. I will be back for sure. What? On /raid space Charlie. That's the one. I'll be back 100%. I spelled that wrong. Cancel. I spelled that so wrong, dude. Dude, I cannot type /right space Charlie. Spelled it right that time. The icon matches. It's happening. All right, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Sorry they got to end a little bit early tonight, but it's being weird. I will give you some kind of a elongated Monday, or if I can, bonus Sunday. We'll see what I can cook up. But thank you guys for being patient while I'm dealing with a bunch of stupid ass shit. Anyway, Charlie got you guys for the rest of the night. I gotta figure this out. My stuff keeps. It's just I don't. Tech stuff, man. Tech stuff. Anyway, it's Friday now. Is it Friday night? It's Friday, Thursday, it's Saturday morning, technically. You know what I mean. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate you guys. Gonna dip a little bit early, but I will be back again. I'll give you guys a long something. I'll make up for this like a couple hours that I owe you here. I won't cut you short. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate y'all right up, and have a great night, y'all.